All right, sorry that took me a little bit long. My niece was making cookies earlier, and she brought me a batch, and I got me some milk to go down with it. What's going on, boys, girls, and anywhere between? To another Piacta stream. Hopefully everything is okay with you guys. As we finally get into our beloved adventures with May and our beloved Gregg, where we last left off with a weird kidnapping of some sorts when we was having fun at a filler arc that we like to call the Halloween Festival. It was a fun thing. Nothing really important happened. Nothing big. It was like a filler arc, right? There was nothing involving Gregg that much. It was just more what's been going on in Possum Springs. It was pretty nice. It was pretty wholesome. And even though I'm sad that the VOD, I couldn't save the VOD because it would allow me to save the VOD, and then when I tried to, it was already too late. Twitch, that happens with Twitch sometimes. That doesn't take away from anything important that we may have like missed out on. It was just like a fun Halloween themed thing, which kind of suited because last time I streamed this game was somewhere around October, or was that September? Either way, it made for the good fall spirit. But speaking of Twitch and shenanigans, there's some shit I gotta make fun of with Twitch first. If I if I don't get banned, Twitch, I know you guys are watching me. You want to sponsor your boy, but come on, y'all gotta get a little ball busting here and there. Like, before I get into that though, let me see what's going on with the chat so far. Cause there's some shit I gotta laugh about before, or maybe I could save this for Let's Go Eevee. Because I already got everything all lined up and shit for tomorrow with me and Dead. I don't know about stuff I'm talking about, but it's probably stuff to react to. So shit, or maybe I could just do that for a late night stream if I do that, because my sister's working night today, so I could probably come back for a late night stream, probably do like a reaction VOD thing out of it. I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do. All I just know is, I don't know. I want to get into it now. I'm not gonna lie to you. So let me take a sip of this water. Let me catch up with the chat and then make sure everything is okay. And you know what? Just in case, because this weather had been fucky, let me take my inhaler really fast, just in case. I didn't need it all day, but since the weather been acting up, you never know, just in case. Doesn't hurt to be safe. So give me 2 seconds. Okay, I'm here. So where to begin? Where do I start? So let's start with the chat. I see Dead. Dead was about to go see a show with his buddies, but he's on the way there and gonna watch the Zayn versus Cody feat 10. I don't know what that stands for, but there's gonna be like a 10-round match or something like that. Or so, I don't know, like a card or something. But Dead was hyping it up as something is gonna be like they're fighting for who's gonna be number one in the Smash world or something like that, in Smash Medley. The number one, the top, the big time. This is the WrestleMania over here, Zayn versus Cody. So I'm just like, you know what? I want to react to something like that. It sounds like it's gonna be something fun to watch. Maybe I could like react to it in a late night stream or something. If I'm able to, if I manage to stay awake. If not, we're gonna pick a day to just like react to it. I'm just gonna pick out like timestamps on when it starts or when each set starts or something like that, and then we'll see what's going on in like the winners finals or whatever it is in their big match. I'll look it up on YouTube. Someone will like upload that shit or something. We'll see where it goes. But either way, that I hope you have a good time with your boys, and I hope you have a good time looking at that Smash event and all that stuff. Listen, we'll keep the VOD though, and we'll keep this open on my computer to farm points. It's not like I'm doing a chaos run or anything like that, so don't worry about it. I think you'll be fine. Alright, so this wasn't gonna be a stream today. I mean, admittedly, like, I was like so relaxed. I was so like chill. I was just playing Pokemon Unite. The Tinkaton event was going live and everything, Panic Parade. So I was just farming my points, I was just farming my skills, making sure I get nice and strong for like, say, if I play Pokemon Unite again next week, I'm just gonna like start farming the Tinkaton thing in easy mode all the way up to like and do like expert mode and all that stuff. If I was thinking if players wanted like some help, since it's like I'm not doing rank or anything like that, if people wanted to join in, they could feel free to hop in and we could just do the event and all that stuff. I think it'll be kind of like fun. so that way y'all could get y'all bonuses for free. And if you're this Absol skin, if y'all guys haven't had, y'all could like get it through that event as well. If you already got it, then enjoy having 1 coin, cheap asses from Timmy. So I was just okay. I was just fine. There was nothing that I wanted to do until I was like, you know what? It's time for me to motivate myself. I gotta get up. I gotta do my thing. I don't want to be lazy all day. I at least want to feel a little active for a little bit, because how I work is either I go out and do my walks or probably runs, depending on how cold it is. I either work on some art stuff. I either do some streaming, or I take care of like other stuff before it turns to nighttime, and see if I'm able to do something with my niece, so that way we get to hang out in the night and all that stuff. So that's how usually my schedule be in a nutshell in more calmer days. So I logged into Discord to be like, alright, because it's the usual. I'm going to start a stream. I might as well log into my Discord in case of anything. And I saw the Wolfpack kid specifically, like, they was hyping it up hard, like, yo, P.O., yo, guess what you could do? You can start doing these NSFW streams. Like, he even showed like a picture of like a doodle of like this raccoon with a gat. Got that ass. So I was like, wait a minute. So I hopped into Kip's stream yesterday at Chaos Prism. I recommend you guys watch that stream at some point. I still gotta say it has not one of the top 5 or top 10 legendary Wolfpack moments of all time. I do say so myself. And they talk about Twitch having these policy changes about artistic nudity and all that stuff, where the art category can now draw NSFW because it is a drawing. And let's just say, like all good things that feel like it will be good, the internet has a way to make it very, 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 very terrible. Within 24 hours, my problem was I always see, like, when I log in, I mean, look, I'm not here to start grandstanding about shit like that. I'm a guy, you hang out on my streams, y'all guys should already know I'm about. I'm all about free the titties. I don't give a shit. If it's plus 18 for mature audiences, let them fly out. Go have fun. Go let your dick propeller around, do a meat spin or something like that. Hell, you could probably balance on your dick like a pole vault and start spinning yourself around like a Beyblade. Do whatever the fuck y'all want. There's no skin under my nose. The problem is that Twitch had like their thing of what you call it? You know, yeah, they have like a thing where their thumbnails, they don't blur it out if they have like, you know, okay, wait, how can I explain this? Yeah, so the recommended pages, even if you're like older or not, it's a problem because not only that the thumbnail's not blurred for mature streams, they're just thrown into the recommended page like out of nowhere. So you can just like log in and just like bam, titties in your face. Which I'm just like hubba. They're like bam, probably some balls in your face. And I'm just like, whoo wee! But that's not the problem. The problem is like, why even is it blasted on the front page in the first place, unfiltered with no like option? Like someone said it best, which we'll get into on the tweets. They need a toggle option to turn off that type of content. If they would have done that, I would have been fine. But then you have people, like, you know, once you get a new rule, you want to break the limits. You want to see how far you go. I'm going to put it as Twitch terms as possible. You remember what happened to the artifact category a long time ago when they had pornographic shit on there just going on without policies updating and all that shit? Welcome, instead of just artifact, we're just art now. And for 24 hours, it's been nothing but, instead of real life titties flashing in my face, there's a bunch of furry cocks in my face now. And since I'm a plus 18 mature streamer, I'm gonna say it. I got flashed with so many cock rings. Give me PTSD to even get an earring from anywhere because I'm just thinking all my body parts are cocks and it's gonna pierce my cock. I've seen so many damn piercings and so many damn IRL twerking shit in the art category. And this is all for artistic nudity, may I mind ya. So, Twitch, they had a freaking titty attack. And I'm just gonna load up my kangaroo right here as we load up everything. This is posted by the Stera, by the way. I don't care if they're a trusted source or not claiming by people. I just want to hear the news. They're just telling me, yeah, upon reflection, we decided that we went too far with this change. I mean, I wouldn't care. This would have been a great change, but this was executed very, very poorly. There could have been a way that you could have had this coincide. I mean, like, look, I'm not going to bash on a platform that I'm using too much, but I'm just going to say, in terms of Twitch staff, it's one thing. I mean, we all have opinions on the Twitch staff. I'm not even going to say it myself, in risk of getting booty clapped all the way up to YouTube, which I wouldn't care either. I wouldn't mind either. I already lost my DeviantArt, I might as well. But like, in terms of what they could have done, you could have, there was a way that you could have made this work for both people that love NSFW and for people that just want to get away from it. If you would have rolled this change and added an option to get rid of, like, you know how YouTube and Twitch, no, not Twitch, and because we're on Twitch, and Google had it on an option to just like turn mature streams off, that you're not interested in looking at that, or there has to be like a parental guide unlock just to like make sure you don't like watch it or something like that. That would have been great, and blurring the thumbnails would have been a great thing. So let's see what the Twitch blog has to say for themselves. And oh boy, it is a doozy. So let me and look, this is not gonna be me just bashing on Twitch staff. Like everybody had their opinions on that. I'm just here because it's fucking funny. There's some things I just have to point out that it's just like, what the fuck? There's a statement on here where I'm just like, how could you not? How could you not? So let me, like Santa over here, eat my milk and cookies, and we're gonna go through professionally these changes together, because I think it's important. Twitch has seen the error of their ways in the past 24 hours, so I think it's good for us to hear out Twitch to see what they're gonna try to do to fix this mess that they've created for themselves. Okay. Pillsbury cookies be hitting. Good as hell. Okay. So I'm just gonna check my audio levels. Load this down a little bit. Go back to here. Oh wait, wrong thing. We need to go to the site first. Alright. So let's go through this thoroughly, so that way we all caught up to speed and what Twitch is intended to do now with the situation. On Wednesday, we updated our sexual content policies. Our primary goal in making these updates was to make our guidelines easier to understand and enforce, which it could be a problem because they try to make it as easy as possible, but they also say it in the most vaguest way. Like, these companies always used to like make it like YouTube and all that stuff. They make these changes, but they want to make it as vague as possible, because if they give one definite clear answer, it's going to be a lose-lose for them either way. So this is their way to get around it. It's not the first time we see companies do this. And they try to appeal to a certain side, and they feel like they messed up, so they have to like backtrack and try to make it in the vaguest way possible as well. But we all know what they're trying to say. Part of this update includes changes to how we treat fictionalized nudity. For years, through user voice and conversations, we heard from artists that our content policies were limiting. Honestly, I don't really draw NSFW all like that. Well, I do. Well, trust me, I got a fur infinity. But like streaming wise, it's more like a I know what I'm getting into thing. I wouldn't dare draw NSFW on say YouTube and Twitch, because the policies don't like simply allow it, which is okay with me. That's fine with me. Where like other websites, say Picarto, they allow you to draw NSFW just as long as you tag it NSFW and all that stuff. Or you put an option that toggles it that this is gonna be NSFW. You will be seeing inappropriate things being drawn on the art stream. So that way people understand that. I mean, Twitch got something like that as well. When you click on my streams, this will say this was for mature audiences and all that stuff. So something like that. But Twitch don't allow like nudity streams. like like NSFW art streams. Even Kip was just like, yeah, go ahead, you draw NSFW stuff. Like, bro, if I do that, that's a one-way ticket of me getting clapped. So it's a common sense thing for me. So I don't know what they mean by limiting. Maybe I just gotta look at the Twitch art community. Maybe they were just drawing furry or just any other character with just like big boobs. So and Twitch was just like, no, we're not gonna allow that. When really we see other streamers IRL with their milkers flopping out, with their long johns, well, that's a low chance on the guys. Let's be real here. But it's like they know what they're doing. They giving out that provocative stuff, right? So, okay, let me see. So, I don't know what they mean by limiting. I don't know. Maybe I gotta look more into it with the history behind Twitch and, let me see, in the artist community. But, okay, in making this update, we're trying to be responsive to these requests and allow a thriving art. Don't use that. Don't fucking use this word after the situation we were just in. Cockerings. That's all I'm gonna say. Cockerings. The thriving artist community, which more like throbbing. Let's just go with throbbing. The thriving artist community on Twitch to utilize the human form in their art. First, we want to make clear that some streamers, in response to this update, I wonder which ones, created content that was in violation of our new policy. And like I just said before, you could just go to the art category and you could just see like a whole bunch of IRL twerking like everywhere and all that shit. I found that shit fucking funny. I ain't gonna lie to you guys. I clicked on like a couple of them just for like research, just to be like, this isn't a real thing that Twitch is doing right now. Like, it's so fucking surreal. And then there it goes, bonga bonga bongas, jiggling in my face. Oh my god. And then once again, cockerings. Let me see. Alright, first I want to make clear that we read that already. We worked quickly to remove that content and issue channel enforcements. So this is what I mostly was thinking. Me and Kip was just talking about it on Kip's stream. It's just more like artistic nudity, and plus it's like fictional characters. It just mostly doesn't mean anything. I'm kind of like half and half in that. It depends on what's being drawn. But it's just like, okay, so we're okay with draw. So I give Kip this quick rundown. So you could draw people just standing there naked. Kip said yes. What about if they like doing like provocative poses? Kip also said that is kind of like a yes. But you're like threading a line. Okay, so what about people just straight up fucking? Kip even said yes, because it's NSFW and it's fictional, so anything goes. I'm just like, no. But we both agreed that it's a common sense thing that you just can't draw people straight up fucking. Like, this isn't like the likes of Picarto or anything like that. Which Picarto is okay with it, but once again, they're fair with how, like, you know, they set up their system and all that stuff. So, alright. So it's like, okay, you can draw people getting fucking, but there's like a 50-50 chance you'll get banned. I'm like, okay. Alright. So, like, yeah, there was a lot of people, basically, long story short, they saw this change in the artistic side of things, and they used the oh yeah, they also say like twerking and stuff like that, like body dances and all that stuff were okay as well. Pole dancing was quite fine. Rip pole dancing streamers. There goes my dream of being a pole dance streamer. That was kind of like a-okay and all that stuff, just as long as there's old people fucking IRL or in like freaking furry art, I'm assuming. Okay. And then not only that, I'm not sure if they had, again, I don't know how Twitch handles their content, because in the homepage, it was just blasting everywhere. I don't know if it was like for, all ages or mature content and all this stuff, because I don't think they have like a way to, like, you know, sort that out yet. Kind of like, like I will go over, I said it like a million times already, but we'll get to it when we get there. Let's see. However, there were also a great deal of new content allowed under the updated policy. Much of the content created has been met with community concern. I wonder what type of content that is, and good old Twitter could probably let us know if I was more active on there to like look into it. I only looked into the funny bits of it, like the people complaints I didn't really give a shit about, but the people responses and memes were freaking hilarious. These are concerns that we share. Upon reflecting, we have decided that we went too far with this change. You think you went too far with this change, huh? Okay. I mean, it was a change too far that could have been easily fixed, is what I like to say. Digital depictions of nudity present in a unique challenge. AI can be used to create realistic images, and it could be hard to distinguish between digital art and photography. Well, I ain't gonna pretend that I know what that means. I mean, I guess AI art is okay. With nudity, I guess digital descriptions of nudity present in a unique AI challenge can be used to create unrealistic images, and it could be hard to distinguish between that and that. I mean, so is AI things okay or no? I don't know. Okay, I guess this is a bad example because, like, you know, what they're talking about, or at least not a bad example, but one of their examples on what's allowed and what's not allowed. Basically, I'm leaning towards not allowed because, you know, AI is getting better and better with its art, meaning that what you call it? With AI being more better with its like generating art and all this stuff, and if they're trying to make it like realistic as possible, then we're probably threading on a line right here. Okay, so effective today, we're rolling back on the artistic nudity changes. No! They taken away the cockroach. They just yanked that shit out. Oh, the pain. I could imagine that. Moving forward, depictions of real or fiction nudity won't be allowed on Twitch. Okay. Regardless of the medium. Oh, so that's it. It's all done. It's all out of here. We're kicking it back all the way back to the Stone Age. Like, you had your fun, and y'all abused your fun, and now y'all made us look. Since y'all guys humiliated our platform, it's time for y'all to get punished. Is it well deserved? I don't know, because I seen like a bunch of streamers doing some crazy shit in the category, and honestly, I don't care. I'm not gonna grandstand about that shit. I find it fucking hilarious, but like, I don't know. Is it the fault of Twitch that they have to roll this shit back, or is it fault of the people? I'll leave that up to y'all to decide. I'm giving me a cookie. Yeah, so now we can't get naked at all. Like, say if I want to what you call it? Yeah, I can't do this anymore. This is banned. I'm naked all the way up from the waist from the waist up. Like, come on, man. I'm gonna have to remove that perk and put on some clothes. Like, I'm a party animal for Pete's sake. Like, come on, man. Is this bannable? I mean, I'm basically naked, but I'm furry, but I'm naked. Is this bannable? Like, Twitch, you gotta let us know depending on the. You say that regardless of the medium, you gotta give us examples or some shit like that. Like, what if we're naked and we're not showing any like genitals or nips? Like, would that count too? But like, I don't know. It's furry, so come on, we gotta like define furry in the lines of it in Twitch guidelines. Like, just put a section that says specifically for furries. That'll get a lot of people pissed. I ain't gonna lie. All right, let's keep it going. Also, I'm still naked. Let me get back to my Santa gear. There we go. All right, and then finally, this is the part where they got me like, wow, really? Alright, we are in the process of pushing out updates to our community guidelines that reflect this change. It will take a few days for both this blog and our new community guidelines to be translated. So everybody, y'all got your fun, y'all got your cash, roll the fuck up now before y'all getting a boot to your ass. Because now it's going back to heavily being strict, no nudity all around. Like, that's it, the fun's over, that's it, it's done. Unless you're one of the highest tiers of a Twitch streamer, then fuck it, go crazy. But other than that, our lowest tier, our bottom of the barrel are basically our level 1s. We gotta prepare ourselves, we gotta protect ourselves. While the level 50s up there, the level 100s, yeah, fuck, they broke code. They're level 255 now. They could do whatever they want still. But like, I don't know. Now, this sentence alone. While I wish we would have predicted this outcome, what the fuck do you, okay, that's a lot to unpack, right? There's no way in fucking hell you decided to roll this change and be like, oh, well, I didn't know that this was gonna happen. The whole entire Twitch staff didn't know what this was gonna happen. You knew what this was gonna happen. And honestly, again, I wouldn't care. And I'm pretty sure All y'all guys down there in the staff did not give a fuck either. Come on, be real with me. Come on, you can be real with me, Twitch. Be honest with me. Your boy understands. We like titties around here. We like we adore all sexualities and all kinds of nature. We embrace everything here in Piacha Stream. We endure the new and the lewd. That is what I like to say. Or so, no, we endure the nude and the lewd. That's much more better. Yeah. Or the crew and the lewd, or something like that, or the prude and the lewd. I don't know, something that rhymes with that. So something cool like that, right? Like we can understand each other, right? We can get ourselves with that. Okay? Yeah, sounds good. But now that we're on the same, page, like Twitch, that we're doing fist bumps and everything, you cannot sit there and say we had no idea this was gonna happen, knowing how you guys are handling your mature content, and there's no way to like really get away from it with the thumbnails not being blurry, and there's no toggle options and all that stuff. Come on, like really, you knew this was gonna happen. The only reason why you rolled this back, let's be real here, like, I'm gonna speak real, and it's okay, it's alright if it's the reason. I'm not gonna judge you for it, and I'm not gonna bash you for it. Because there was such a large outcry, you were just one moment away of getting an article written on y'all, just to give y'all guys in bad press, and Amazon will probably beat the living bananas out of y'all, and the advertisers probably shat themselves. It's an advertisement thing. Right? Because of the outrage was getting too big on Twitter, the memes was growing too strong on Twitter, and that all it takes for one journalistic Twitter, I guess, one journalistic Twitter account, I guess, to put y'all on blast, and that will spiral everything out of control. And a lot of people were asking, which would have been like the biggest fear of Twitch, would Amazon have to, would it get so bad that Amazon had to step in? So y'all guys said like, okay, we had our fun with this, roll that shit back, and it's understandable. But there could have been better ways to handle this. You know what I'm saying? Just like any other problem that happens, there could have been a better way to do this. I understand the fear of this. And no, this is not defending Twitch or anything like this. I'm just looking at it in a perspective that I kind of see it both ways. Because, Twitch, they've been at heat for a lot of things for a couple of years now. Whether it's for their vague policies or their bias on like certain sexualities and all that stuff, and how they promote it. For me, this was just more of a wild change that I welcomed, that I found fucking hilarious. But I understand that it was only going to be a matter of time before the internet becomes the internet and either abuse it or make an outrage out of it to make the Twitch shit themselves. Like, I thought it was fucking funny. Like, what's going on, dude? Hopefully you doing okay. We're just talking about the Twitch updating policies. I will get to Night in the Woods in a second, but I just needed to bring this up because I thought this was freaking wild. This was a crazy shit show fiasco in the lights of I have never seen before. And once again, this ain't like a moral thing with me. I don't really give a shit. If you want to express yourself in that fashion, feel free, but do it in the appropriate sites that allows you to do it. Which Twitch tried to thread that line and ultimately failed because the way they set up their website. This could have been handled different. This could have been received differently. But I don't think they're okay. If they haven't predicted that this outcome would come, they haven't predicted how the algorithm will work for this shit. It's that's it. I'm gonna get some milk and cookies. Bro, the reactions I've been seeing got me dying. So let's go look at a couple videos and then we'll check out a couple tweets that I've been seeing. Bro, Kami Anime Essay advertisers going to Twitch being like, look at him go, Yo, where the fuck is Twitch at, dog? Get that shit out of my face! You got porn? You got titties? Wait a minute. Is that? Get that cock ring out of my face! my man so swole. I wish that were me. I wish I could get hugged by that man. Such a beautiful, buff guy. Alright. Fucking Saito on a, fucking Saito, saying artistic nudity streamers, one day after the policy was rolled back. Twitch! I thought what we had was special! That's dumb as shit. And then freaking, now we get to the fucking tweets that were fucking just as wild as well. Freaking 6 say 24 hours after realizing they was running a porn site. No! This is not what we intended! This is not what we wanted to become! We became the very thing we wanted to defeat. Well, I say you should embrace the very thing that you was becoming. Just fix your shit. Just fix your shit. Circa Tunes HD says, I love how Twitch is like, listen guys, we hear you. Drawing boobs is something children shouldn't see, which I'm just gonna say, that's like the boogeyman argument of everything for the internet for forced change. Like everything has to be, because I'm a strong believer of kids shouldn't really, like, okay, it's gonna be hypocritical of me to say. Like okay, no, I'm not gonna say, because the internet, I was before, okay, how I'm gonna put this, because I had a strong stance a long time ago, and I still kind of like have this kind of today, of where kids shouldn't like really be on the internet unless they're properly supervised, right? So if there's like, because we're in the age of the internet now, where it's no longer the Wild West, and everything's gonna be advertiser friendly. And we all see it coming one day. There's gonna be one day where shit gets so wild on the internet that the government's gonna have to step in, and that's really game over for all of us. So we're like, I don't know, we're like halfway point, or already almost on the way there. But we're at this thing where everything is now friendly, and more adult, edgy humor is more pushed back to the side. So now with parental supervision, could be for people, I guess for parents or something like that, is a little less, so they could just be like, oh, go ahead, wander online, do your shit. My thing basically is, while I do believe kids should not be on the internet, right, that's not gonna stop them from looking at YouTube and all that shit. Parental supervision is advised. Which means I have a special thing for my niece, to where if she watches like YouTube or she watches like TikTok and all that stuff, I'm gonna be eyeing her on what stuff she be watching, whether it's through search history or just keeping an eye on her on what she's watching, or just listening out on what she's been hearing. And if there's anything that I deem something that she shouldn't watch, I will tell her to get away from that. And if she doesn't listen, take her phone, delete YouTube, and get away from all those apps just like that until she is trusted to like watch the YouTubers that until she's trusted to watch stuff like that, like again, like her YouTubers and all that stuff that she like watching. That is called being a parent. That is like, it's all on the responsibility of the parents. The internet shouldn't have to watch over your kids. The internet isn't your babysitter. I ain't your babysitter. Nobody in this goddamn earth is your babysitter. It's all up to the parents. And there is moments that I will admit that I have fucked up on, that we have accidentally ran into something that we shouldn't, and not only that I had to like shame myself for it, I did had to calmly explain to my niece a couple things to make sure that, you know, that we're all on the same page, and we will make sure we don't go through that again. It does happen. Stuff like that is an accident. So there you go. It's the internet. It's gonna be at some point, you can't like avoid it. It happens to probably like a lot of parents that try to moderate their kids on watching internet stuff like that. So I'm not really this whole think of the children argument, because every time when YouTube and Twitch and all these companies try to, oh, let's think of the kids and all that stuff, they make it 10 times worse. So it's to me, I like to believe it all falls on the parental guardian at the end of the day. That's their responsibility. Shouldn't be the internet's. While it is nice that there is taking like some things into account for that to make sure they make it less avoidable, like say Elsa and all that shit. It's not 100% their responsibility. If the parents have such a huge problem with it, they shouldn't blame the company. They should also like blame themselves and make sure they take action just to make sure that not against the companies, but in their own household, so that way they could avoid stuff like that in the future, you know? Okay. So there you go. Y'all know my stance on that shit. So now we could just get to this. Let's see. Listen, guys, and I know arguments like this is always a lose-lose. So no matter what I say, no matter what anybody says, there's no win or lose of this shit. Okay, listen, guys, we hear you. Drawing boobs is something children shouldn't see. But anyway, with that being said, oh shit. Anyway, please have him watch his hot tub stream, almost naked, oil covered, twerking stream instead. Which also, and Twitch, this is where it makes it harder and harder to defend you, because I just went on my whole policies on this shit. But do remember that little phrase that I say, there is going to be moments where you get caught on, like there's no way to avoid that, right? You're going to run into it someday, and then you're going to have to explain it and take better measures to avoid that happening again. Now, this brings back to what I just said with Twitch and their problems. Okay, it's all fine if you say, like, YouTube, because the algorithm will have it in a way that you have to watch a certain amount of stuff, a lot of stuff, like too many things, until it just randomly pops up, and it's just like one weird curiosity click away for like, oh shit, I fucked up. Meanwhile, Twitch, they just blasted that shit all over the homepage, so it's just like, you log in, bam, right in your face like I just said, so, moving on. What? No! King Mike, what's going on with you? I just put a 10-foot pecker on my avatar for the Twitch streams. No! So I feel bad for my mans over here because, like, dog, Twitch just updated the policies. He could finally flaunt out his 10-inch cock, and now he can't do that because Twitch had rolled back their policies because they don't know how to handle their mature content well. So my guy here gotta go back with a 3-centimeter defeater. Like, damn, they're posting a clarity too. This comment won it for me. This shit got me cracking the fuck up. This is exactly the perfect description of what went down on the Twitch sexual policies, man. They had the biggest nut of their life, and then they realized, oh damn, what the fuck are we doing? What the fuck is going on here? Oh shit! And everybody just scrounging around like, oh damn. Okay. Smugalina says, props to all those people who took it way too far and made the advertisers unhappy enough for Twitch to roll it back. And I'm gonna say to this Twitter user right here, you knew what was gonna happen. You knew what the fuck was gonna happen. There's a new policy that makes things less restricted. People are gonna take it too far on they're gonna push their limits on how far they could take it. This is Internet 101. I don't know why you sound so surprised about that, but it was fun while it lasted, right? See, and this is the comment. This is the MVP comment right here. It's so simple, but it could have been so effective if this was done. Sylvie Claus? Yeah, Sylvie Claus Meta VTuber says, all this could have been avoided. They could have just added a mature toggle, like, I don't know, a normal site? For God's sake, even DeviantArt has that. DeviantArt, of all websites, has recently updated their sexual content too. But now there's more restriction stuff, like say toggles and warnings and options to turn things on and off to see like nudity and all that stuff. Me, when they introduced the option to me, like they even had it in their update that like, do you want it on or off? And me, I'm just saying, yo, I like titties, and hopefully I don't get banned showing tits on stream one day. I'm gonna turn this thing on. So if I go to the browsing category, every once in a while, I'm gonna see some nudity here and there, artistic nudity here and there. At least I get the warning. At least if it's in the algorithm, it's blurred out. There's like some warnings to it and everything like that. Hell, I'm not even gonna say even E621 got shit like that. If it's like what you call it? If it has some type of mature rating or something like that, they do it in colors. Like it's like green for mature, I think, and red for like adult. So even Fur Infinity got shit like that. Like, come on, though. So all this could have been solved if A, they had a toggle feature for this stuff, and B, yeah, they had a toggle feature for this stuff, and B, They probably could have just had their own section, their own tags for NSFW with their own algorithm with it. Like, you know what I'm saying? This could have worked out greatly for all sides. I know a lot of people were probably gonna complain and maybe advertisers would have shit themselves. But I think they would have been a good thing all around. And yes, it sounds degenerate as fuck. Bring it, the degeneracy. I'm tired of everybody being stuck up about this shit. Let it happen. But let it happen responsibly. And then this is the one. This is. Well, we had the MVP, and then we had the one of the funniest ones. This would have been, if this was official, this would have been the greatest, the #1 intense all-time golden award for funniest Twitch comment of 2023 in my eyes. An unofficial Kick account that has a lot of followers and all that stuff that promotes Kick came out of nowhere and says, make the right choice, pick Kick, which honestly I'm gonna be real with here. This will be like me siding with Twitch or something like that. I don't give a fuck about Kick all like that. Maybe if I get banned or something like that, then fuck it, we'll go to Kick or YouTube or some shit like that. But for now, Twitch always been my home. I like Twitch and its streaming platform. Like I said, y'all guys could say something staff-wise or some shit like that. That's not what I'm talking about today. I'm talking about the hilarity of what just happened in the past 24 hours. I'm not here to grandstand about that shit, but damn. So let's read this fucking comment right here. Kick, the real streaming platform for gamers, content creators, and first platform to offer. Wait. No, hold on. So they're just promoting themselves, right? So they say Kick is the real streaming platform for gamers. I don't care about that. Content creators, don't care about that. And first platformers to pay off of their content creators and this programs. I don't really give a shit about all that. So, like, honestly, if you want my true opinion on Kick, I think it's struggling to harpoon this stuff to the very top. It's struggling like very hard to keep up with Twitch and YouTube because not a lot of people really give a fuck about Kick all like that. Of course, there's a lot of people there that is like flocking over there, but it's not bringing the real star power or the firepower to just be like, all right, Twitch is fucking up enough and YouTube's fucking up enough. We're gonna be the new competitor to whip that ass. A lot of people still on that middle ground of, could we trust this side or not? Or is it worth being over there or not? I guess we're going to see it in the future. Personally, I'm on that side that I don't think Kick is going to last too long. I'll give it like 2 years. But I also feel like it has enough of a reputation to last itself for even like 5 years or something like that. We'll see where it goes. But when they saw what was going on with Twitch, this logo right here was enough to win it for me. I was like, yo, I gotta show this. This was the tweet that made me be like, yo, I gotta stream and show this to everybody. This could have been our beloved future. This could have been something beautiful. This could have been the world that we would have lived in, right? And I would have been all 100% for it if Twitch updated how they do, how they promote mature content. All they could have done like was simple fixes. But okay, Twitch, I understand. You kind of like took a step too far. You pulled your dick out too hard, too far, and said like, yo, whoa, we gotta step this shit back. Roll that shit up. Zip. Oh my goodness. And that's all I gotta talk about on the whole thing. I may remove this segment, or I may have to put this on a separate highlight video or something like that, so that way I don't get my ass kicked. I don't know. I'll see within 24 hours what happens. Or hell, I stream so much that I don't know, it could be buried in like back catalog or something like that, and your guys could like rarely find it, like it's like the holy grail or some shit. But I just want to repeat myself. This is not a dig at Twitch staff. I'm not trying to like hide more grandstand about this. I think I'm just looking at this at it like that. I see what they try to do. I'm not going to be that biased and saying, oh, fuck Twitch and all that stuff. I have my opinions. I have very strong opinions. But in the case of them trying to at least try to step up and try to allow like more lewd or mature or adult content, I think it's funny how hard they catastrophically fucked this up. Like, it is wild. It is insane. I'll tell you, like, I'm glad I'm such a small streamer now, Cause I wouldn't get away with talking about this shit if I was say like a million sub like a channel or some shit like that. Look, I love this platform. I love the site. The staff is questionable, but I feel like if they just listen more to the community, they could understand and try to make this a little bit more better, right? I don't know. All I'm just saying at the end of the day is, this could have been better. There could have been a better way to do this, to introduce this new thing. Instead, we got cock rings and ass jiggling in my face, which is okay with me. It's just that give the option to toggle and blur next time. I at least want consent to see a cock ring in my face. Alright, we're done with this segment. We're all done with all this here. It's been a whole hour. I'm glad I covered this because I wanted to talk about this for a while. Or basically, yesterday. I'm glad I looked somewhat into the funny side of things. If you want to hear like actual someone opinions on this, if this is a good thing or a bad thing, go look up Twitter. Go look at YouTubers talking about it. It's already been done to death. I'm just here to have a good laugh. That's all. This was fucking entertaining. I love internet dramas like this or website dramas like this, where it just gets buck shit crazy, and we can fucking laugh about it, you know. Oh man. Okay, so I'm gonna gear up for Night in the Woods now. I'm just gonna take like a 2-minute break, and then after that, hopefully, cause my sister's not working on nighttime today. So what I may plan to do is do 2 chapters, and then after that, probably like roll out from there. And I may do a night stream way later on at night, depending on how I'm feeling. We'll see where it goes. So till then, let me check my chat really fast. Okay, so my phone wasn't fucking up. Nobody really said anything since light came through. Let me be right back real quick. Y'all guys listen to some music really fast, and I will be with y'all guys real soon. Let me put some Angel Island on. I've been loving this remix lately. Sorry, I was just fixing some stuff up real quick. I knew Elgato was gonna do that, so I had to like fix the windows and all that. Woo! Okay, I am here. I am back. Let me turn my chair around real quick. So that way we can get in some Night in the Woods action. Again, I'm sorry that it took like a whole hour to get to that. But like, when something crazy like that happens, you could kind of like witness it once, maybe twice in a year. I mean, we've seen a lot of hellstorms in internet history before, but none was more beautiful and fantastic than what I just seen in the past 24 hours. And even though I heavily just roasted Twitch, it's all in good fun at the end of the day. Like, I'm more talked about the more lighthearted, fun, entertaining stuff, alright? And that's all I want to do. Other than everything else, I don't really care about that. But that shit was fucking funny. So let's see how everybody in the future, I'll give it like another 24 hours, and then we could probably do like a follow-up to see how everybody's reacting to the new policy changes. I'm hearing that it is basically positive. A lot of people are just cheering that it's all gone, that it's all like stripped away. And they're making fun of the furry artists for it. So, I don't know. We'll see what's gonna happen later. But yeah. Let me set up for Night in the Woods now. Now this is where we get from the wacky, crazy shenanigans into the more chilled, more laid back kind of like shenanigans, I guess, if we want to call it that. There's still gonna be like wild moments, I guess, because now in Night in the Woods we're getting into the more intense part of the game. Some of them cool, some of the no. I don't know if it's gonna focus more, because I did the B route, right? And the B route, it kind of focused on like the main story first, and then some point get to like to B, and then I don't know how Gregg route's gonna be. Light must have been a beautiful sight. That hailstorm. Oh, it was epic. It was like a freaking natural disaster of epic proportions that you just had to be there to see. Oh my god, going through the categories yesterday night was freaking wild. You know what? Let's check good old Twitch now. I'm on my phone, right? I'm not gonna check on the stream for obvious reasons. I just want to see. I'm curious. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go on my phone. I'm gonna search up art. Top channels, Chibidoki, which is fine. Zambi, which is okay as well. Nothing's going on. They're just playing games. Third, the finals. Everything's going well. There's an art stream right here by Automatic Giraffe, and it looks like she's drawing a nice little cute picture. The sketch maybe a tiny bit suggestive, but that's just like regular art stuff. There's no like actual super nudity or anything bad going on. It's just like what I'm seeing. Nothing wrong with that. Bob Ross, my favorite art streamer, favorite NSFW streamer. Bob Ross is still there. Sky Fox is there. Let me see. I'm gonna check the art. I'm gonna click on art category on its own. Okay, I don't see nothing too inappropriate, so that's fine. I mean, there is like a streamer or two that has like pictures of like provocative characters, but it's nothing really like bad. They're not showing the nips or anything else, or the flops or the sloosh. So everything is all fine here. It's all cool. And then it just go back to normal, wholesome, but somewhat sexy art. Okay, so yeah, it looked like Twitch. Once Twitch put their foot down, everybody say, "Whoa, back that up! Get out of there!" I do see that a couple streamers didn't get the memo. I won't put them on blast because like it's for me. I don't know. Let it free. Let it free. Just be careful how you approach it. So yeah, it looks like Twitch. It looks like the art category is all the way mostly. I would say 80% cleared up. I will give it till tomorrow before the art category turns completely back to normal. We'll see. We'll see. Everything is okay now. Alright, I'm ready to play some Night in the Woods. I'm done with this. For now, the titty talk will stop from here, or anything else from that. Private part talk will stop from here. Unless I bring it up in jokes or something like that. But like in terms of the Twitch stuff, I'll wrap this conversation up from here so that way we can get to like actual fun gaming. Okay, let me turn this off. Bang. I'm gonna hire up Elgato a little bit. Man, it's been so long since I played this game. I wonder how my May is doing. She probably still in like the 7-year coma or some shit. Oh, May has been forever. Come to Piaxas, man. Give me a hug. Your kangaroo friend is home. I'm going to... Yo, they're gonna look at this stream like, oh my god, I can't believe he talked about this shit for an hour and 2 minutes. Any other topic could have been like 10 to 30 minutes. He could have talked about Dragon Ball and it could have lasted for like 30 minutes. But no, this particular conversation, of course, because they're talking about some batshit wild sexual shit, he's gonna talk about it for a whole hour. And that's how we do it here. Alright, but that's enough of that. Time for us to return to our calm down, chill state. I'm sad because I ran out of milk. I was having the milk and cookies, Pillsbury. We was cooking. My niece made the Christmas cookies things. It was delicious. I might get more later on. Yeah, I might get more later on. So like I said, this might be a while. I'm hoping to do 2 chapters, but the problem is these chapters are getting longer and longer and longer. So I predict, say, the first chapter will end at 9 o'clock. And the second chapter will end like maybe around 12. Knowing me, because I like to go around the whole area for like secrets and stuff. And we already got like one of the biggest secrets. I would say the good ending for May's family, because they was in debt because they funded for May's college. And May's a college dropout, so they just wasted all that money. And because May is just May, the family's in danger of like, you know, losing their house and all that stuff. So May happened to find this old tooth from the grandfather, which could get them a lot of money with how old it is. So let's see how this works now. And oh my god, I gotta fix this damn TV. I don't like how this looks. Because I'll give you an idea how this TV looks right now. And there's no option to just like adjust the size. I don't know why, because this is like a 2000s TV. Even old 90s TV had the option for this, but I can't find it on this damn TV anywhere. I may have to get it from, I may have to find the remote so I could see if I could like put some batteries in it and see if they have the options manually on the remote. Because I can't, because the way is how this is hooked up, you can see the full screen on here. But on my TV, where it says continue, it just ends on continue. That's basically what I'm looking at here. Alright. Oh, my beloved May, it's been so long, my little kitty. Oh, wake up, my cutie. Yeah, get your ass up. This is how I be every morning as well. This is how I was like before I didn't want to stream and before I got the news on Twitch. Let's see. Oh yeah, because like I just said, we was talking about like I said, the side story is there's like this investigation going on. We found a missing arm on the floor, and then after that, it was just after the arm on the floor, it was just more of a the Gregg route. And then when we did the festival, this thing came out of nowhere and like straight up kidnapped somebody. He just straight up called a body. And now we're in the next day of that. So what's going on in the computer? Oh, my Sharko, how are you doing? We beat this game too, and I wonder, like, since we beat this game, does this help anything with the Gregg story? Like, now we could probably be in closer relationships with, like, Angus or something. Hey, dude, sorry I couldn't hang last night. Angus says he's sorry too. Nah, it's okay, my Gregg. It happens. Like, it's not every day that you go into a Halloween festival and someone just gets straight up kidnapped. Band practice? Fuck, band practice today. I hate these, these Guitar Hero things. I'm so terrible at it. Your Dersana, or, I think you mean First Sana, is a kangaroo, right? That it is. My Sana is a kangaroo. Before, it was a ferret. I could, like, show it right here super fast. Like, I originally started out as a ferret. Where is it at? Yeah, so I originally started out with this, and then since I follow no, cause I started out as a Pokemon, just like everybody else in the Wolfpack. But since we went on to the trend of like, okay, let's make our own saunas, or like try to make our own like saunas, like for our own identities and all that stuff, and not related to copyright or anything like that. You got yours truly, from a furret to a kangaroo, which I think is pretty sweet. Could we have a mega furret that looks like a kangaroo? I think that would be awesome. There you go, and we put it like that. There we go. I think it's a nice transition too. And what blew my mind was Kip told me that if you read the series House Pets, that webcomic series, the creator Rick Griffin also had that same change as well. Because I learned that his sauna was a furry, and then he transitioned to a kangaroo, which I thought was pretty cool and sweet. From a Linoon to a kangaroo. Nah, I never really was that much of a fan of Linoon. I always saw it as bootleg furrets until it evolved to Gastagoon. And Gastagoon I didn't like until later. It felt too gimmicky, but at the same time I was just like, it's kind of cute. Okay, band practice today, because I'm in charge and I say so. Off to work. Bye. Now, do you mean work as in the place, or like the Snack Falcon, or band practice? Angus isn't saying anything, so that's fine. Sharko's there. I wish I could talk to B, but I want to keep this specifically for Gregg. I never did ask the chat if talking to B in these sections, would that make any of a difference? So we could get extra dialogue from her, but then what you call it? But when it comes to the choice between Gregg and B, that's what it really matters to. But I just want to keep this 100% Gregg. This is Gregg Central here, because in a long time ago I already did the B route, and B will have her own attention comes the B route, revisit that I plan to do in 2024. All right, what's happening here?
Hey, you're just like the same every day? Just red and in a cage. Depressing. What's your bird existence like?
Depressing. In a cage. Where people tweet weird things. They name me X. I used to have been blue. But now my life is red.
We're all looking a bit older, I guess.
Oh, you and me both.
Weird to take like one moment and make it like the official version of us.
What would that be like? Like, what would be the official version of me? I mean, we could talk about all the timelines and all that shit, but like, I don't know. People will normally say their peak version of themselves is their their official version of themselves. But what happens when you go off your peak? You don't feel that official, huh? You feel like a shadow of what you once become.
I wonder if this new working clock. I wonder if the new working clock downstairs thinks this clock is scary.
I always wanted like a clock like that. I always thought it was kind of cool. It won't be fun to have that shit fall on top of you, but I always liked the clock like that. I think one of my great aunt has something like that. Or my grandma.
Big old thing upstairs, like you, but different, huge, and spooky, making weird noises at night.
What, like tick tock, dong? Oh, I can still talk to it.
I can't find this thing spooky. It's a piece of Granddad.
Aw, that's sweet. That's sweet.
We need more of those. We need more pieces of Granddad.
Well, do you got any of his belongings? I don't know. Maybe with your room, you could just put your granddad's belongings in your room. I mean, you got your room back now. This is where we got the tooth. I don't know if I have to get it again, but I'll see if there's anything new here. Yeah, we got that. I don't know if we showed this to the dad yet. So maybe this will show it tonight. Or at least tonight in this chapter. After all the stuff is done.
Hey, hon. Yeah? don't you?
Hey, you didn't want to say hello to me. Oh no, is it time? Is it time for the talk? I forgot. We had that day where the mom didn't want to talk to us. But she was like hyper annoyed and she was like hyper busy. Man, there's no getting around it this time. You gotta fess up. You gotta be open with her.
Fuck.
Come on, growing up in Possum Springs isn't easy. This is the first step to maturity.
Hey, hon. Hey, Mom. You look really tired. So do you. Also, I had a splitting headache.
Well, the weather seems to agree with you. Damn, the weather is... Oh, is it raining outside? That's why?
Gray and drizzly. I could go for that today. Hey, hon? Yeah? Sorry about yesterday.
It's understandable. No. It's... Mom after, like, ragging on us and May going through a shit day. It's understandable. You're completely justified. Like, bro, this cat has wasted all of your money in bringing this house into ruin. It's justified that you was... If anything, I'm surprised you didn't actually went off on your daughter. That's a whole level of respect right there. That is good parenting right there. Like, you're a good mom. You're a good mom. You're a great mom.
Me too. I say some stuff. I didn't really mean it. Well, whether you meant it or not, that isn't how we should communicate.
Reminds me of my childhood. We just communicate through yelling.
I don't want us to stop talking. Aww. I just don't want to repeat a few years ago. I'm really sorry, Mom.
Oh, is it just like before she went to college or something family related with like the granddad or something? I don't know. What happened a few years ago?
About all of it. May, you okay? I'm fine. I guess I'm stressed too. I saw some weird stuff last night. Or, I think I did. Want to talk about it? Later. I'm still putting it together. Can we talk about school? Bye, Mom! Also later.
But when's later gonna happen? That's the problem. Oh.
So, what are you stressed about?
Oh, no, she's saying that.
So what are you stressed about? Well, I guess you're a grown-up now. Now spill it, Mom.
Hey, if you don't want to talk about school, don't have it force her to bring that conversation out of you. Now you're just poking the mom. Don't poke the mom. That's like poking the bear, only worse.
Okay. Alright, let's go there then. After your incident a few years back, as you know, we went into some depth, As you know, we went into some depth soothing that over. Jeez, I'm so sorry about that.
May, as if that's gonna fix anything.
It's in the past. Let's not go back over it.
Respect. May is old enough to get told off how it is, and she has to get hit with a brutal dose of reality every once in a while. There's always that one friend, that one child that you just have to nail it on them like every once in a while for them to get it. So it's nice to see the mom be that type of character to be like, you know what? I already told you off before. I already gave you my suggestions, so I'm just gonna let us see what happens in the future. You find your way. But it always sucks when you see that person, it still affects them. Like, they still kind of don't get it. I don't know. May just gotta, at that point, they have to learn for themselves.
Okay, I learned for myself. When it came time to get you off to school, we took advantage of that, kind of a mortgage to make sure that you were taken care of. Okay. Well, it turns out it wasn't a very good deal. And I just feel so stupid.
Aww. Both of y'all don't feel stupid. Can I hug the both of y'all?
They like to offer these mortgages to people who maybe don't have a lot of money.
I know exactly what she's talking about. They see those signs, they see those, they look at one look at your house. They're not like the greatest house compared to like, the houses around you. They'd be like, we want to buy your house. We want to, like make a great deal on your house and all that stuff. Thank God we got that electrician who is very cool, and we could take our time with building up this house into something better. He is a very cool dude, very forgiving.
And aren't used to getting offers like this. Why?
Because the bank took advantage of us. The fucking banks.
And now they own the house, and we owe them more than it's worth.
And that's why May got something to fix everything.
What did that mean?
It means you're fucked. Like, just say it right there. Look, you're a church mama, but you could throw in a curse word here and there. This would be the right time to do it. It means we're fucked.
It means we're not sure how long in the future we'll have the house. Holy crap, we're in trouble, huh? And I'm a huge jerk?
That's putting it nicely.
It's okay, sweetie. Don't worry.
This mom is so understanding, man. Oh, I want to give her a hug. Oh, I love you so much. Top 10 greatest mom in video games history. Bro, that was a sick event. Oh, it's a serious talk. Oh, you're talking about, was you watching the, what you call it? That Smash event, Dead? Oh, if you want context, Dead, we just started Night in the Woods. The last hour, the last hour were just basically me talking about the Twitch guidelines and their sexual content policies and all that shit. Just ragging on it, having a good goof about it, having a fun time. And now we just started the day on Night in the Woods. So you just basically came just in time. How was your, thing with your friends, and how was the Smash event? If you was just talking about when you was just seeing it. Ah, okay. Yeah, we just basically started, so don't worry.
What you reading?
It's a book of unsolvable murders.
Did they all happen?
Well, I mean, that's why it's unsolvable.
Oh, I don't know. Maybe.
Sure. I mean, it does say based on a true story, right?
Want to hear a real teaser?
Ooh, I'm down.
Sure. Alright, there's a man lying dead in the kitchen
with a bullet wound in his head. Okay. So, guy on the floor, bullet through the skull.
There's a man there with him.
Okay. So, obviously, did he do it or did he found the body?
He got some blood right on his hand, on his right hand. But no gun.
But what about the fingerprints?
Huh. Last thing, the dead guy has a scar on the back of his head.
So where did the scar came from?
Do you know the answer? Well, I don't know if there's one answer. It's supposed to get you thinking.
Like, I kind of like stuff like that. So, if there's a guy on the floor with a bullet in his skull, but there's a guy with blood in his right hand that has no gun, but he has a scar in the back of his head, what happened, who's the killer, and how could the murder take place? Is it the guy? Because it sounds like if the guy got the scar in the back of his head during all this, it could be he could have been protecting the guy who could have been fighting the killer, and the killer probably like tried to like stab him in the back of his head, but he got the scar. So, I don't know. Is the guy framed because he had the gun? No, the guy was framed because he probably shot the guy, probably framed it as the other guy, but he didn't have the gun. So, I don't know. Like, where's the gun in that case? I like stuff like that. It gets you thinking.
About murder?
You should have been a detective. I agree with that. Our mom should have been a detective. My mom also like watching like true crime shows and all this stuff because her and my stepdad used to watch a lot about that too. So this is nice. I'll call my mom on Christmas and tell her she should be a detective as well because she likes watching stuff like that.
Yeah, I would have loved that. Okay, so I have a question. What kind of scar does the dead guy?
Oh, that's a good question.
Who's the other guy in the room?
That's also a good question. But it's just him. Otherwise, they wouldn't give you that riddle.
What else is in the room?
That's also a good question. Ooh, all three. I don't know what to go for. But the who's the other guy thing is too obvious. Because it's just like, okay, if he was protecting him, They only mentioned 2 people. So who's the other guy in the room? Which they didn't mention. Let's get more clues. What else is in the room? We gotta examine. We gotta play some Phoenix Wright up in this bitch. Normal stuff. Refrigerator, microwave, silverware. Okay. No knife? Bloody knife or anything like that? Knives? Hey, you go. Oh, May gets it. May getting it. No knife wounds, though. Then how did my boy get the scar behind his head?
Oh, right.
Okay, I think I got it. Hit me. Wow, what you got? Oh, even the mom got excited. I love this bonding moment. After all the arguments that they just went through and the mom just heavily roasting May. I think I'm loving this wholesome moment that these 2 guys got.
Okay, so the guys in the room is a surgeon.
They didn't say that in the book, but okay, we'll run with that theory.
He implanted a magnet in the dead guy's skull.
Wait a minute. Is that how... Are we talking about the dead guy that got the skull or the other guy?
That's why he has that scar.
Ah, so he implemented a magnet. But how did the bullet get to the skull? Because why... Okay, if this was a surgeon, right? Why would there even be a bullet lying around? It's a surgeon. I play Skullgirls. You see the shit Valentine does as a freaking nurse? Scary, man. I don't think a surgeon needs a what you call it? A gun or a bullet to make it look like they're dead. They're dead from a headshot.
Let's see. Then the suspect used a super magnet or something, right? On the dead guy's forehead.
Okay, so you got a magnet on behind and the head, then the forehead.
Which pulled the magnet out through the dude's head.
Oh, wait a minute. So in order to get the bullet, they just put the magnet under there like a super magnet and just... I got the bullet. Okay, so that implies that... No. I'm still kind of confused. That's why he has blood on one hand. Okay, yeah.
Yep, and I bet the murder weapons are stuck to the fridge.
So like the super magnet on the fridge?
Holding up a pic of Aunt Dottie.
Why Aunt Dottie?
Oh, bravo, sweetie, bravo. Big claps to you. Bless your soul and your over-imaginative creativity. Thank you.
We made quite a pair of investigators.
Let's see, open a detective agency in town.
If this place don't fall in a giant sinkhole, cause ain't Possum Springs built on a sinkhole?
Could probably use one right now.
Always works for crime solvers.
Alright, I'm gonna get going.
Love your daughter, detective.
I love you too, Inspector, Mom.
Wholesome. Mom, Eels. Dad looks older. Still funny though. And Mom got the now a body next to her as a detective with the bullet hole and all that stuff and how they got the bullet out and all that stuff. That was nice. Let me read the chat really quick. Well, I gotta go in 5 minutes. My thing with my friend's about to happen. But Smash Event has some of the best Melee ever played. Chloe Zane gameplay as well as Maggie and Leffen putting on a show against their respective opponents. That's cool. I'm glad that they had you had a hectic time watching it. Makes it more exciting for me to go back to like that Zodi Zane match. That's the one that you said that is gonna be like #1 in the world, right? #1 of all in Melee. I gotta see that match all the time. I can see the event anytime I want, but I just gotta see that match in particular. I gotta see who best in the world. I gotta see who the best there is, the best there was, and the best who will ever be. Who is the new age of a Melee god? Alright, so now we're at here. I don't think there's gonna be nothing too much happening in town. I could give a quick look because I think Miss Rosie is hardly gonna be around because this is where she stops showing up, if I can remember. If somehow she's back, I will be extremely happy because I like Miss Rosie and I like her stories with the grad dad and all that stuff. So let's just speed run a lot of these people.
How's it going, Summers?
How was your Halloween?
Weird. We went to Harfest. I saw some messed up shit that I think was real. And then I had a really bad nightmare.
Cool. That's cool. I stayed in and ate candy and watched TV. Ah, so the typical Halloween that we have every year too. Halloween episodes were on.
Well, I was out living a Halloween episode, okay?
Whoa.
Yep.
Want to hear a poem? Fuck it, I'm always down for Selmer's poems. I gotta get my hands ready for this one. I remember last time I did that shit hurt my knuckles. Autumn winds. Autumn sins.
Okay.
Autumn times. Autumn crimes.
What's count as an autumn sin? What's considered an autumn crime?
These are excellent questions. What could be considered? What do we care for? Do we care for sins or do we care for crimes? Let's go for the 2023 approach that everything is all about morals. So, what's an autumn sin? Damn. Okay, that is an autumn sin. But couldn't you say that's like an all year, all seasonal thing, cheating on your wife? Like nobody don't want to hear the news that their wife been cheated on or something like that. Okay, people do, but it's for the drama and gossip. But I'm talking about like it's unfortunate news. Nobody in that position want to hear that their wife's been cheated on and all that stuff. That is a sin. That is a sin of a sin. But then again, that is reality. It always happens. But like. Oh, that's tough. I agree. Okay, that is an autumn sin. I wonder what is an autumn crime. Hey, Kara, what's going on, girl? Yeah, we just started this, I would believe, 29 minutes ago, because the past hour, we were just basically ragging on the Twitch sexual policies and all that stuff, and having a good laugh about it. So you basically tuned in to basically the beginning of this playthrough. Let me see. Cheating on your wife with some gas station stank. Oh, damn. So it's not even like the business co-worker. They go on like in there. This game is really fun. I recommend you play it, Kata. It's a very fun game. I mean, are you gonna like the main character? Probably not. But I have a feeling this is gonna be a character you're gonna be like, damn, I relate to this bitch a lot. In November. Oh, this wasn't part of the poem.
Oh, right. That's, inconsiderate?
Hey, Mr. Chazavok. Oh, the teacher. Yes, Selma. You're gonna break your neck someday. I'll make sure to fall right on you. Hey, that's a bass teacher right here. Pretty based. If you're gonna fall and break your neck, you might as well have someone to cushion the fall. Let alone, like, past, students.
Well, I'm a big enough target.
I'm bigger than you. We should be covered.
You too.
Leaves, leaves, leaves.
Is that a poem?
Nope. It just leaves. I like leaves. Leaves are nice. Okay, so if you want me to give a rundown briefly on who this character is, Kadra, May is a 20-year-old college student who is basically let me see, what's the best way to put it? She got a lot of growing up to do in Possum Springs. So she's more about the life that she wants to hang out with her friends and party while everybody's moving on to bigger and greener pastures. And she has like a basic attitude to her to where she has that mentality that she don't want to grow up. She still act like a whole teenager and everything like that, even though she dropped out of college and that caused her family to be in financial debt. So May is back in Possum Springs trying to live it up with her friends, but her friends are moving on to bigger and greener things. One of the routes we're taking, take place with Gregg. Is a gay wolf that I love. With a boyfriend Angus, which is a sweet bear, and they're like basically rowdy best friends who like to do like some type of rowdy shit. They like to get themselves into trouble. While B is like a crocodile, where she's basically millennial personified, where she has to struggle through modern day adult stuff, trying to adjust to the world as well. And May just sitting here like, what the fuck? This shit's boring. Let's go out of town. Let's go party. Let's do some crazy shit. And May's having trouble trying to mature in Possum Springs. There is like a dark backstory to her too, where when she was a kid, she was into like this television type thing. I don't know if they got into it. I think they would get into it later, but they did talk about it. I think in some other route. There was an accident where there was a baseball thing happening, and this led up to one of her things breaking. And that fucked her up, seeing things only in shapes, and she accidentally beat a child in the head with a bat when she was a child as well. So she had like a dark reputation with that as well. But I don't know. Other than that, she's just the usual angsty teenage young adult. All right, let's keep going. I'll let you digest everything of what I just said. Let's see, the Mrs. varnished this porch herself. Don't go tracking mud all over it. I'll push you off here one day. Don't tempt me. Should I see my rat babies? Because, what you call it? Maybe I could, do I want to see my rat baby? Yes or no? Because they already took them off. Like, they wasn't even there anymore when I last checked. So, maybe I'm done with that side story. But it doesn't hurt to check. This is the church area. So, let's get this out the way first. See what's happening with the church. We're gonna pray to the Holy Fur today on this one. Let me in. Do the mom gotta work today? Let's see. Oh, look at our mother right there. She teleported right to the church. How's work going for you, mothers?
Hey, hey, church mom.
Hey, heathen daughter.
Oh, I'll make it in here someday. Just not today. But come on, seriously. No one likes to getting up on Sunday.
I feel you on that one, lady. All of us don't like getting up on a Sunday. And basically nobody don't want to do anything on a Sunday. That's why I could barely do anything with Wolfpack on Sundays. We have to switch to Saturdays now.
I find it very enriching. Your father does it too. Mostly. But he attends, and that's important.
Yeah, man, when are you gonna be a church girl?
And he knows it means a lot to me.
Yeah, it would mean a lot to your mother if you go to a church.
Alright, well.
Guilt thoroughly tripped. Don't worry, it's better than to be guilt tripped by your own mother than any Jehovah's Witness that comes through your door.
You do work for the church. You is a woman of God.
That's not what faith is like, hun. There's more grace than commendation. You know what's funny? My mom been more recently going to a lot of church now too and all that stuff. And the things the mom is telling May is things that I will probably hear my mom will say to me, my sister, and my niece. We'll find a day to go to church ourselves. Yes, you will. You need Jesus. How are we gonna need Jesus if we ain't going to a church? This family needs Jesus. Let's see.
Kinda. Whatever. Alright, I'm out. See you later, sweetie.
Okay, so anything in here? We can't go in here either. Let's keep it on going. I wonder where's that that church girl, that church bird is at. I wonder if she's around here. She's probably at the thing. Is Bruce outside at the Oh, you know what? I wonder if those kids are out there, those teenagers that wanted to predict our future and wanted to help us. I need their help. Like last time, I feel like we got it right in our initial playthrough in 2018, but when we went back to them here, we got everything wrong. And that's because it hasn't been helping for the fact that I haven't been streaming this game in a very, very long time. I do them like every few moons. Oh look, there she is. I don't feel right about it. I know, but sometimes the right things doesn't feel right. What y'all guys talking about? I just think it's just wrong to take something when folks don't want you to take it. Oh, it's me! He's doing to me! Well, I feel like God will see this differently. Yeah, take whatever gifts is coming to you. I do, at least. That's because you're a good person. Oh, I wonder what she's trying to give him. A hug? Some food? I mean, I don't know. This if it's like a handout type thing, I kind of relate to Bruce, and the Wolfpack could vouch for this. I'm very stubborn on accepting like, oh, we got you a gift, Pio. Obviously I ease back on it over time because they want to help me. They want to support your boy, and if they believe they believe it's something for me or something that I will enjoy or something that they really want to give me for the sake of giving it to me and not just a charity or something like that, then I'm just like, who am I to say no to it? I really thank them for the bottom of my heart, and I will cherish this gift that they give me, like the Mac Pro or Corey with the Xbox. Although Corey still cracks me up because it's for his own benefit. They're like, yo, I'm sending you an Xbox because we're playing that Monster Hunter together. But still, my heart goes out to them. And anybody who helps out your boy and all that stuff. I don't ask for it. I never do. But what you call it? Your support is always great. I always love it. And I hope I don't disappoint with said gifts. Okay, so those fucking kids are not here. Alright, so we out of here. I just want to hug all of these characters. Oh, that's so sweet of Corey. Yeah, a long time ago, when I was playing like the Xbox One and all that stuff, and the Series X came out, he wanted to gift me a Series S because he knew that I wasn't gonna buy it for like years because they were so high in price. And I was like, "What's up? Shrimp, make it quick."
You still got the plate?
This plate.
Yeah, good.
What you gonna use it for?
I want to reuse it for more cookies.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Ain't there another plate like that in the thing? I'm pretty sure that there still is. Let me see now. What was I talking about? Damn, that's why I hate when the shrimp pops in every once in a while. I get such in a deep conversation, then I forget what I was talking about. Either way, I think I just basically say that everything is all good. I appreciate all you guys helping out, friends and just people just watching the streams. Simple as that. Okay, where do I gotta go from here? I do want to search around here to see if I could climb up here. I know there was a way I could do it. Because I want to see the teacher. The teacher's around here. Alright, there we go. Let me jump to see the teacher. I guess I gotta get up this building right here. And then after that, we could climb down the building on the far right. Let's see, nothing's really important happening. I don't see no window to open, right? Or is that the next room? Yeah, that's probably the next room. Alright, let's keep it going then. I ain't gonna be this long in this section because I do want to go to the next day. Because if I want to do 2 chapters of this, whew, we're gonna be here for a while, yo. Alright, so let me speedrun trying to get here. Come on, I gotta do my hops. I gotta do my parkour. Okay. And then we go over this building. That's not a platform? I could have sworn that was a platform. Or maybe I didn't get high enough. Let's try this again. Boing. Okay. 1, 2, 3. No? Do I have to do like a super jump? 1, 2, 3. I know I got up here before. I swear I'm probably gonna have to look at previous stream on how I did it. Come on, talk to my boy over here. I like looking at the stars with him. There we go. Teacher, our beloved teacher, how have you been doing today? Tell me what's going on in the stars and space today. I want to learn about astrology. Ah, May Borowski. Present. Smell the autumn winds.
Is it always supposed to smell like damp rain? Yeah, hard to miss it.
One should not miss such a thing. Talking of, want to see some stars?
Hell yeah!
Come have a look then. Let's see what stars we can find here in the history. Ah, my eyes! Oh, damn. Sorry. I forgot I had this pointed in the sun. I was looking at it all day with my sunglasses. The solar eclipse is coming soon, May. Filter. Alright, what are we finding here? It should be around here, because I see some constellations. Alright, a little over here, maybe? Come on. Come on. I'm hot. I'm hot. I'm on fire. Let's try to see. Let's like roam around and span the button. Or maybe I have to keep it like this for a while? I see a star. There we go. We connecting the dots. Found one! Let's see. That is an thickens.
Big snake. Big snake?
Yep.
Anything else? I saw a big snake once.
That seemed like the most May answer, but I want to know, what's with this big snake? Big snake emerged from the earth and made war upon the villages. God damn. Anaconda don't want none unless they got the village, son.
What villages?
You know, villages. That's villages.
Okay.
And as he wrapped himself around them, the villagers saw that they were circled by the saying,
Big snake?
and they came together. And together they slew the
Big snake.
You learn.
So, why did Big Snake attack the people?
Do you have sympathy for the big snake?
Jeez, I don't know, but can I, no. Jeez, I don't know, but can we just keep saying Big Snake?
Big snake.
Big Snake.
Big snake. Big snake.
Big Snake.
Big
Snake.
We have found the big snake. Alright, what other stars we can find around here? We found big snake. The constellations look like they go down in the trail here, so let's keep on going this way until the trail stops. Let me see. I find nothing important yet, so I'm just gonna randomly go around them. My strategy did not work. Oh, I think we got one. No? Nothing here? Oh, I think we got it.
Star located, Captain!
Let us consult the guide. Oh, who's this? This is like one of the things in May's dream. Oh, you will like this one.
Really?
Because they're dead.
Hey, I love dead people! Okay, yeah, then I'm already into it.
Gramercy? Okay, yeah. Gramercy, the medium. In life he spoke with the dead. Or in life he spoke with the dead?
Really?
Who knows? But when he died, his own spirit returned and spoke through him.
Wait, that's dumb.
How so? Why are you talking? It's just called being alive. That is kind of true. If you're dead and your spirit just possessed your own dead body, you're just basically coming back to life.
Wait, what?
No, we're just gonna call that. We're gonna say that it's just called being alive. Not so. His body was dead. So he just brought himself back as a zombie.
So he was like,
There you go. Yeah. A zombie. But just as smart as before. He was a zombie, but as smart as zombie. No looking for brains.
ah, so like normal, but he smelled bad.
Just so.
Why did they make this guy into a star?
I have no idea. Honestly, I don't fucking know. Like, sometimes history has some weird logic. I don't write the history books. Just people do shit just for the fun of it.
I guess it's kind of impressive. Dumb, but impressive. So what's the moral of this one?
Don't bring yourself back to life if you're already dead. Moral?
Yeah, usually star things have some sort of moral.
Here's the moral. Sometimes things are just strange.
That's the moral?
Maybe. That's our pair for today.
Well, gee willikers, Mr. Chadzawak.
Willikers.
Golly gee willikers, Batman. Wow, that was pretty great.
Yes, it was. More in a couple days. And then we learned about the big snake and this random dude. Oh yeah, and then we also saw Sterling and Simone, which I forgot their backstories as well. All right, so I'm assuming that we took care of everything here, right? Yeah, because there was like no other doors opening and all that. So now we just go through the rest of the city. Can I steal another pretzel? The thing is, if I'm not able to steal a pretzel, right, then I'm pretty sure I don't have to do any more of the minigame for the rat babies. But I still got to see them just in case. Rosie's here! Hello, Rosie! What are the stories that you got for me today?
Oh, hey, Miss Rosa.
Oh, hello, May.
Feeling better?
As well as I suspected, so I suppose.
That's good. Did you want to talk about
Your grandfather?
Yeah, I want to learn more about him.
So for context, the grandfather is like a really like heavy part of the story for May. It's not like in the grand scheme of things, but it's more like a little side thing that is like a little important for like May's family and all that stuff, because they're talking about the history of the grandfather. Like, call it hidden lore. And then also, we also discovered that we found the tooth from the grandfather that's gonna make us wealthy later on, that will solve all of our problems. So anything, because I didn't think in the B route I got this far into knowing this backstory. I must have chose like the wrong answer or something, and then she just stopped showing up, and I assumed that she just died or something, which is kind of sad. So I think this is the farthest that we got on getting some information from her. Possum Springs was built on our backs, and the backs before us. Time was they didn't. I can't read that right. Time was they didn't pay the people in real money. Paid a little tokens and bills stamped with the company name. Good at the company store for company goods.
Back in school, they showed us some of those weird quarters and stuff.
You know what's funny? It's always interesting collecting coins as well. I actually got like a coin, like one of those gold coins from. No, it's not like a gold coin, but it's like those $1 coins that I got from my stepdad. Might as well I took, but he let me keep it. So I always kept it in good luck for like the future. I mean, I don't know why I decided to still keep it, but like it's for like good luck. Maybe think of him, and it's for good luck. I don't know, do people have stuff like that? I know it's like a superstition, stupid thing, but like, do you have like this one item that you cherish with you for so much? You gotta have it with you. It's called a good luck charm. That's what I mean. Do anybody believe in good luck charms? I at least believe in one, and that was the coin that I had from my stepdad. Your grandfather remembered. His daddy experienced it firsthand. My boss came into town driving a big fancy car. Night I met your grandfather. A real bastard though. That boss, God forgive him. Damn, tell me more about this bitch-ass boss. Who are we strolling on? Can we still beat his ass today?
Your grandfather's runs out of the dance. I think he was a bit drunk, or just
Stupid in some brave way. Ah, heroic granddad. Drunk as ever.
he shouts at no, he shouts the guts of all bosses.
Oh god.
He all of a sudden has a hunting knife from some.
Oh damn. Motherfucker was having PTSD and just went full on Terminator. He turned into the fucking Predator from the movies. Oh god.
And he slashes the boss's tires.
Okay, so he's not killing anybody. He's just killing tires. The legend of the great tire killer.
Wow! He picks up a rock and put it through the windshield. Then he climbs up. I'm sorry, this part's a bit rude.
Hey. May is a 20-year-old cat, and she's able to survive the Twitch new guidelines that they just rolled back like in the past 24 hours. So she's ready.
Holy shit! Don't stop! I want to hear more.
He pees through the window hole. Ew! God damn! Nothing says making a statement and claiming your territory like pissing on the windshields and windows in cars of your greatest enemies. Those damn bosses.
This is amazing! I didn't know Granddad was a badass. Did they catch him? Nah, me and another few folks saw it. I trot over him and we run off down the alley. Past the OK drugstore. Big field, big parking lot nowadays. Aww. Stars fat and bright. I guess we're both pretty drunk.
Hey, I say that was a hell of a good time. Y'all guys knew how to party back in the Gen X days. Or even, this was before Gen X.
One thing led to another.
Ah, they had a session. They had a moment to make it sound wholesome.
Oh, okay. Wait, when was this? A very long time ago. Was he?
Married? Hey. At least we'll end it off with that wholesome note, at least.
So, what happened to the car?
Yeah, don't ask questions you don't want to find out, May. Come on, we already talked about Autumn Sin. We don't want to know that Granddad did a couple of his Autumn Sins back in the day, too.
So what happened with the car? It got towed away. Police couldn't get no witnesses. We weren't,
snitches. Yeah, snitches get stitches. Fuck them bitches.
Damn right! So like I said, you got troublemaker blood in you.
Hey, and so did her. She experienced the troublemaker blood firsthand with hands.
Jeez, I never knew this.
And didn't we learn at some point that the dad was just as much as a troublemaker too? He used to have been a heavy alcoholic at some point, and then he decided to calm down when he started a family life.
I don't think your daddy even knows.
Oh no, this was a family secret. So Rosa was trying to keep this from the grave until May found out. May, keep this from the grave.
I bet not.
You gonna tell him? Nah, this is between us.
Ah, a secret keeper like me, eh? I just think it'll be a weird conversation.
That is true.
Hey, Dad, guess what I found out when we were watching TV in a wholesome moment?
Huh, what, May?
I learned that Granddad cheated on Grandma.
Wait, what?
You may find someday that it isn't so strange.
I mean, yeah, I just said it before too. I said it earlier in this stream. It's kind of more common than you think. Like, sure, it's a hell of a moral sin, but it's more common than people think, which is a shame. That's life. It happens. It fucking happens, and that's the sad part.
I wanted to pass the story along with you. It was one night. One thing he did.
Oh, wait, are we gonna get more details? Hey, I don't want to know how Granddad got freaky, alright? I like wholesome moments, but we don't need to know how Granddad got down on old Rosa. Like, oh, ew. I mean, aw, but ew. In a lifetime on the... What's up, shrimp? Ooh, let's put it right there. What is this, hot chocolate? Thank you. What made you want to make more hot chocolate? Well, I thank you for that, because I was feeling a little thirsty. Whew. Let me put this hot cocoa over here. Oh, this is a little hot. I'm gonna wait for it to cool down for a little bit. I'm just glad I wasn't interrupted when I was talking about something important this time. Okay. In a lifetime of nights and things he did. What you want to do with that is part of your story now. Aww. So we ain't gonna tell this to our parents because we pass this down to our grandkids if May ever decides to have grandkids. She's on the line that says, "Ew, kids, parenting, ew. I don't want any part of that." But what if, like, far in the future, she changes her mind, she grows up and actually decides to have a family of her own? Like, well, she would be the type to pass down this damn story just for the fuck of it. Aw, we done talking? Aw, I can't talk much more for today. Oh, she's feeling tired.
I'd like to know more about him. This was crazy.
I'll see you, May. Sooner or later. I hope it's the next day. I hope it's the next chapter.
Okay. Bye, Miss Rosa.
Bye for now, May Borowski. What a sweet lady. Damn, Granddad was a badass back then. I hope we could be as great as him. Oh, these fuckers. I hate these goddamn kids.
Hey, kind of weird question, but is anyone missing?
What?
Like, anyone you know,
Oh, she's talking about what happened, when the person got kidnapped in the Halloween festival.
like anyone you know who was out last night and didn't come back?
I don't think so. What's going on?
Nothing. I just thought I saw something.
Okay, you should tell us if this is something.
Just be careful and keep an eye out. And let me know if you see anything weird.
I always like when May come around here, cause she acts like a teenager. Like she straight up act like a teenager that doesn't like. She acts like an adult that's stuck with the mindset of a teenager, right? That she just got like she's still like adjusted to high school life, or she's still adjusted to the college life, and don't want to face like reality and all that stuff. But when it comes to these kids, she started to act like that she's the the adult around here, and she's trying to tell them to be responsible for themselves. I like that. June Bob, what's going on? Hello, good fellows. Hopefully you're doing okay. We're just chilling for now, just doing some night in the woods. I don't know how long I'm gonna be on for. I'm hoping to do 2 chapters, but something telling me I'm gonna have to do 1 and then try to do another chapter the other day. But hopefully everything been cool with you.
Let's see. I mean, you hang out all together consistently. You're safer than anyone else I know.
Is that all? Yep. I assume that's all. So let's keep going then. Let's keep moving. Let's keep schmooving. Whew. Dang. I'll tell you, all this voicing, I'm not used to it because I haven't streamed Night in the Woods in a long time. I'm gonna need to drink some coffee at some point. I mean, not some coffee. I'll drink this hot chocolate so it can soothe my voice. Ugh, it's red again. And I'm cold again. Then why the fuck are you outside? It's just rain. Hey, why are we still standing out here? You tell me. Someone has to. Yes, for our beloved football team, the Smelters. Or the Smiters, whatever. We have to stand out here in the rain for them. Do it for them, and it's just the poster of the football team. Now, see, I love your character in this style of the game. Thanks, thanks, dude. It took me a while to like try to emulate the style. It's not 100% perfect, but I love art in the woods, Night in the Woods art style, and I try to replicate this background as best as I can. I don't know, I forgot how long it took me to do that. Oh damn, that reminds me, I gotta do another layout for tomorrow's stream. which I'm gonna have to see what I can mess with tomorrow, but we'll see when we get there. But yeah, this is one of my favorite layouts that I've done in a while. Second one gotta be Pizza Tower's Be Right Back screen. Let me see. Oh, they're not talking about the smelters this time. Alright, let's keep it going then. I want to try to climb up the wires to see if I could, Oh, what's going on now?
Well, is someone moving in?
Oh, yeah, because they closed up possibilities, did they?
Probably something dumb. I miss you, pizza place.
I don't know. Who knows? Maybe it'll just open up to a video game factory. Who knows? We probably get another GameStop that nobody cares about. Outpost 2? That's Deer Lady, right? And Angus? Hey, Angus working today. Let's go then. Hey, Angus. You for band practice in a bit?
I guess. We're night.
How so?
I'll tell you about it later.
Okay. Sounds good to me. Oh, I guess I can move again. Let's see, ad breaks is happening right now, so I'm just gonna keep on going. Ads are playing. Ads are playing. Be back in 40 seconds. There you go. This gave me a good chance to like shut my mouth for a second and do some quick exploration. If I find anything important, I'll stay right here and let you guys know. But for right now, everything should be cool. But by the time I get to someplace important, you guys will know. Oh, I have to read this. I'm sorry. So today's my last day. Oh dear, we're gonna miss you. Oh, where's she going? It happened so fast. Let us know how it is.
I will. Come visit.
I can't leave you to defend for yourselves. Oh dear, what are we gonna do without you? Where's she going? Is she moving?
You wanna go see a movie or something? Yeah, let me get settled in. And we could go on an outing. And you'll see me whenever you go for groceries.
So she moving for a new job.
That's true. I ain't going far. Not far at all.
That's nice. That's wholesome. I was gonna take a break and just like zoom around the map for like a little bit, but then I figured out that the community is like, or someone from the community is leaving, and that is this wolf right here. She's about to go. I wonder what happened to Harvey Birdman, that red motherfucker. All right, let's climb up here. I don't think there's anything we have left to do for our rat babies, but I'm just gonna check one more time. Oh, is that kid there too? The one that shut your ass up. Yeah, what you gonna do about it? You gonna hit me with a shoe? Yeah, come on. I'm willing to scrap here on these wires. There's a poopy. I don't see that kid around here that we normally talk to. Last time we seen him, we were just hanging out in the train tracks, so... Alright. It seems that we could just go right here. So let's open this up right here. And we can go right inside. Alright, what's happening? I see there's more rats than usual. That's kind of nice. It's kind of neat.
Plastic flowers are like super depressing. For some reason, their flowers are less depressing than the plastic ones.
I mean, that is true. I mean, flowers are more genuine. I love me some flowers. And always plastic flowers feels like they're not as genuine as real flowers. Let's see, we talk to Lori as often as possible. I think you get an achievement. I think I've been mostly talking to like everybody in each chapter. So hopefully I will get that achievement. If not, I probably already got that achievement from a previous playthrough. Because I did play this also in 2018. Let me see. Anything else happening here? Oh, my beloved Mallard. I guess my rat babies have went off and decided to do rat baby things. They went off, got their jobs, and terrorizing the streets of New York. I raised them well. Alright, let's keep going then. Oh, Loli. Oh, that's his name. The mouse kid that we've been talking to. I haven't seen him around. He normally be in this area, so I'm just making sure I'm checking high places because he likes to be in high places. Last time we talked to him was the train tracks, and I never got to that part before. So I'm hoping I'll find him again to see if we're gonna be doing something before band practice. Oh look, there he is. All right, right on time. But I'm just gonna check everything else around here first, just in case. All right, Lori. We were just talking about you. What's the scoop?
Did you go to Harfest? Yeah, ended up in a play because my friend B screwed it up.
Oh yeah, that's right. We had to do the retelling of like the old witch.
Cool. I ate pizzas and watched Blood Gordon. Cool.
Blood Gordon? Nah, yeah. Let's ask about that. That will probably get his interest.
An Italian movie from like the 1980s. Lots of blood, and it's like theoretical and stuff.
Or theatrical. Sorry.
Girls boarding school. Bunch of ghosts kidnapping them.
Ah, the classic anime plot.
Taking them into the Blood Gordon? Yep.
Is something wrong?
Nah, just...
I think I saw a ghost or something last night. You think it was them?
I'm not sure.
That sounds kind of awesome.
It was like the opposite of awesome. Oh, sorry. It's cool. I'll see you later, though. Good luck with your ghost problem. Thanks.
What a sweet dude. Oh, look. I think that's our icon. Or is that the thing? I guess he had fun talking to us. We need to see scary movies with this dude. He sounds like an awesome person. Okay. So... I think that's it. I forgot to say... oh, yeah. I thought you said you forgot to say hi to him. Honestly, sometimes he's easy to miss because he be at the highest spots. So you really have to look out to see where he's at. Alright, so this is where our high-flying adventures ends off. We stopped doing the trapeze stuff. It's already 2 hours in, so let's not dilly-daddle a little bit longer. I don't think I could get up there, so if I can, then we'll explore a little bit more. Nope, we cannot, so let's go to the left to see what's going on with the, what is it, the abandoned food junkie? Maybe Jeremy is there. Let's see, I think that icon is, Casey's or May, but I'm not sure. I think it's May because, that's like part of her, icon. Or at least for the laptop. Well, if it's Casey's, that would be interesting. Oh, what's up with, my man Dan right here? Dan the man, what's going on?
Hey, dude.
Hey, you? Wait, wasn't he, working at a taco place? So he's not really a taco dude anymore? Or was he still struggling finding work? No. Last time we found this guy, he was doing the play. Yeah. It worked out. So now the play is over. Now he's looking for work. Man, I want to hug this guy. He's such a cool dude. Yep. Sucks. You gotta do what you gotta do, homie. But it pays.
Question. How did they fit a kitchen in there?
Barely. Hey, and thanks for the follow. My man says got to go for a while. Hey, don't worry. Thank you for checking out the stream for a little bit and giving it a chance. And I'm glad for the follow. I really do appreciate it. You go do your thing, and I'll do my thing, and I'll catch you later on. You go have yourself a good time. Yeah, anybody who just comes here, say hi, drop a follow, give at least my stream at least like 10 minutes or at least 20 minutes. I always appreciate of that. At least I get a chance, right? Barely.
So, what do you do here? Are you a waiter? Do you clean dishes?
Grill man and janitor. Hey, that ain't a bad job. I mean, all you just gotta do is just like clean up the... Like, a lot of people like to shit on janitors, but they make fucking money. I cook and mop.
At the same time?
Hey, that would be badass if that was the case. Yes. Oh, God. So he got a broom in one hand and some, food in the other? How'd that work? Okay, I guess we're done talking to our man, Dan. My man gotta, do what he can to make it out in the streets. I respect that. I respect the hustle. Alright, we're back at the abandoned food donkey. Oh look, Jeremy's here. And a cop car? Before we get to that, is there anything extra happening around here? Ooh, Molly's there too. Hey, whoa, 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 whoa. What are you doing out here last night? What were you doing out here last night? Damn, so we're just going from the rip. I saw someone kidnap someone, like a kid. And I could have told you if you didn't send me home, bitch. What were you doing out here last night? She's a cop. Let's be honest with her. Let's not fuck with her. Tell me what you saw again. Someone in a big old coat, or someone over there in their back. Uh-huh. And you chased them down here? Yeah, and I got to the fence where they were up in the woods. Alright, thank you, May. I knew you were just gonna brush this off. May, there's been no missing person reports. And that tends to happen when a kid goes missing from something like Harfest. Oh, so she's trying to get to the bottom with it right away. There you go, so that's why she was hard on us, like, from the gate. Hell, I got 6 calls about, I got 6 calls about kids out late, too late. There would be a report. Well, I'm reporting this! Right here! This is a report! You tell her! You saw some shit. Even though you're the troublemaker and Aunt Mall Cop is over here just trying to bust your balls. You saw some shit, May. This is the one time you're telling the truth. May, there's no break in the fence. So unless someone could jump over this thing. Dude, you see how tall that motherfucker was? That motherfucker was Shaq! Taking kids! While carrying a teenager who hasn't been reporting as missing. Hey, you may not do shit, but don't worry. Me and our mother will come down to this area and we'll figure out this mystery ourselves. Any theories, May? Well, geez, Officer Smartass. You know, normally I defend you, but you gotta give May a break. This is the first time. This is a rare May W over here. She turned herself to May into Wei. They could have gone around the fence. But how they could have gone around the fence? I don't know, May. This fence goes out along the parking lots. Almost to the tracks. For you to be right behind them, and then to be maliciously on the other side of the fence? Ah! I was running around half the night, getting after teenage bullshit, and people scared of clotheslines and noises. Are you trying to kick off a horror movie? No one believes the girl who saw the ghost. Well, I have bad news for you. The cop always died. Damn. Oh God. Man, you didn't have to be like that to her. Jesus. I don't want my beloved Aunt Mall Cop to die. Don't be like that to her. My God. Dark Rose, welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're doing okay. How's your day been? I'm just basically chilling back, relaxing, playing some Night in the Woods. Normally it'd be more livelier and chaotic, but in these hours of the stream, we're getting close to the more deader hours, so the chat is gonna mostly be dead, unless for some people just like watching the VODs and all that stuff. So hopefully you've been doing all right, and welcome to the stream. Let's see, my day is great. That's great to hear. That's good to hear. My day been pretty swell as well. It's just mostly been just a chill, I don't know, I've just been mostly heavy Pokemon Unite, just grinding for the event. And despite that game having its flaws, it still has its fun. Oh my God, guys, when I play Pokemon Unite, I gotta show y'all the $40 Scooldra skin. I'm not gonna buy it, but oh, it's the cutest damn thing I have ever seen, and it makes me so mad. So mad that it's $40. I know it's cosmetics, but damn, I could get the new Xenoverse DLC just for that. Let me get a little drink of the hot cocoa for a bit. I wonder if it like died down and not that super hot. Warmed up, so that way it could help soothe my voice. So after May got the ever-living rare W out of Aunt Ma call, let's see how she will respond to that. I'm sorry, we're talking about a ghost now? Oh, you gotta make this so hard. Why you gotta make this hard for us?
He must have gone through the fence.
Really, May?
No. Yes. I don't know. I'm really tired.
Yeah, that's what I kind of thought. What the? Oh, you is just a... I mean, she's a cop. It's her job to be like this. She's trying to see things in a realistic point of view. But May did see someone kidnap somebody, and she chased it through around this area, only to go, like, disappearing. So the guy gotta have, like, hops. Maybe he's just like he could just hop over the fence. Maybe he got some really good jumps. I don't know. He's like an anime character or something like that. And she saw May be right here and told us to go home. So we did just that, go home. We're telling you the story, and you're not believing our story. Although, to be fair, she haven't got a report.
Will you at least check the woods?
May, me and Dan McConnor were up this morning because of what you said last night. From the fence up to the old mine, we're not going to the damn woods. We found a couple of teenagers on a gross mattress. We saw some weird looking we see some worried looking deer. And one deer hunter out too early.
That can't be it.
That is it.
The cop always dies.
Oh my God, May. Oh, May. What would we do without you? This wouldn't be a playthrough without your charm. Alright, let me get like a little bite to eat real fast. Don't want to ASMR this, but I am hungry. Oh damn, it's 8:13 where I live at already. I started this stream like around 6, and I feel like we haven't even got to the main meat and potatoes of this stream. Well, it's a good thing I'm gonna be here for a while. Alright, let's get going. Oh wait, I can't voice anybody when I got a loaf of bread in my mouth. Or a slice of bread. So I'm just gonna put this right here. I'm gonna drink. This hot cocoa my niece made is pretty good. I don't know how many packets she made. Maybe just put in 1 or 2. Very chocolatey and sweet. I like it. Alright. Let's see what's up with my boy Jeremy. And then it looks like after this, we could finally go to the Snack Falcon and see what's been going on in band practice and all that stuff for what we're gonna do today. Hey! Sup, kid? Bro, I think we're the same age. What the fuck are you doing? You smell weird.
You got a heart fest?
Nah, over it.
Cool. I had kind of a weird time. A weird bad time, actually.
It's a guaranteed weird bad time.
Yeah. Are those people from yesterday still here?
Dunno. We're not like good friends or anything. Oh, so he just hangs out with them just for the F of it.
Oh yeah. I don't know why I thought you'd know. I was wondering if they ever met Casey. Out there somewhere.
Yeah, the old Casey that disappeared one day in Possum Springs and is theorized that he just left on the train tracks. I can ask. I used to ask.
I just hate about thinking about him out there somewhere all by himself.
Aw, that's kind of nice. Aw, Casey's tough. He'll be fine. When you gotta get out, you gotta get out. Yeah, nature called for him to get out of here, and then he just straight up got out of there.
Yeah, I guess.
Well, see you at band practice.
Real talk. Do you like watching us play?
I'm looking directly at the chat when I say that. Do you like watching me play? Do you? Do you not? I don't know. How do you feel about me playing right now? Oh man. Yeah. I mean, you're not good, but yeah. So we're basically sex bomb. We're not bad, but we're not good. I say we're all fine and dandy. I don't know. I want to watch that Scott Pilgrim again. Scott Pilgrim Takes Off was so freaking good. I only watched no, I've been through it one time. I gotta binge through it again. It's freaking good. Yeah, it's good. I love it. It's such a good show. I was just like squealing about it to the Wolfpack. I love how they took the formula. I know, like I said it before, I say it again. I know a lot of people are dissatisfied because they wanted a true adaptation to the Scott Pilgrim franchise. But we've seen the Scott Pilgrim franchise kind of like told over and over again, from the movies to the original comics to like the video game. I feel like everybody knows what Scott Pilgrim is and what it's about in its most simplistic terms. And then they took that concept and said, you know what? Let's take that and revamp it. Let's try not to be Scott Pilgrim, like Scott Pilgrim, the original series. Let's kind of make it Scott Pilgrim with our own spin. It felt more like a lot of people was kind of like, okay. It felt like a sequel more than it did to the original series. And it's hard to make that work when it's something as beloved in like a cult classic like Scott Pilgrim. I mean, like, I saw a Dumpsville video about it, and he said that Scott Pilgrim did what Clone High Season 2 didn't. And Clone High Season 2, I heard, was a disaster. I didn't watch Clone High, so I don't have any personal opinions about it. I should. It's like one of my cartoon sins of all time that I haven't watched Clone High. But Scott Pilgrim isn't taking anything and trying to switch it up to make it modernized to like to adjust to society norms to the day. They're just going off of what the source material did and building up from it, which is great, and while also trying to be its own thing, trying to be its own identity with it, which I kind of love. It's like, so you're kind of like growing up with these characters together, and then when the story is about to begin, like, I'm gonna put this in perfect way as possible. It's not just a sequel. You're watching Scott Pilgrim New Game Plus with a new hidden boss, a new final hidden boss with a true ending. That's the perfect way to summarize Scott Pilgrim Takes Off. Because now you're not looking at it from the eyes of Scott Pilgrim. You're looking at it through the eyes of Ramona and then the other evil exes. And I love the development that they give to the evil exes and everything. And Ramona's character development. They made me care about so many characters. I didn't think I would care for Matthew. I didn't even remember his name until the anime came out. I mean, until the anime came out. They made every single character memorable. And Gideon, where he's usually a dick or something like that, and to that nature, he was actually a cool, badass character. The whole Gordon thing. I love that arc about Gordon Goose. And then the ending to that, where he was just like, yo, I think I'm just evil. Like, I don't care. Like, even though I've been a nice, cool badass about it, how do you feel if I told you that I had a secret plan to get everything back because I'm just evil like that? And the girl was just like, thank God, that's hot. Honk honk, motherfuckers. I'm sorry, I just had to squee out for Scott Pilgrim for a bit. I grew up with that franchise and I freaking adore it. I would love to give the comics a reread someday because I'm only familiar with it nowadays throughout the video game and the movie and then now the series. I want to go back to the original source material and look at that. I do remember somewhat of the Adult Swim thing that went through the backstory of Scott and Kim. But I didn't really care for it that much either. Alright, but let's continue on with this. Not my style.
What is your style?
Black metal, trash crossover, and hip-hop. Oh, they talking about their favorite music or something, and that's why our band is trash? Or not good, but also not bad?
I like Witch Dagger. They're kind of metal.
Oh yeah, like that Doom shit, right? That's one way to describe. Well, we talk about Doom shit like it's just like, oh, everything's depressing, or everything, the world is always ending and lots of screaming, or are we talking about Doom shit like we're just hearing the Doom soundtrack?
Totally.
Well, you got shit taste.
What?
You know, one time a guy followed me home. Like, a guy from the tracks. What's going on? What did you do about it? It was like some night, it was like some night back in the summer. And out of the corner of my eye, I could I could kind of see this dude. Let's see. Take this turn out of the parking lot. Ooh, could this be something we could tell to Aunt May? Could this be a clue? And start creeping up the hill. Like 50 feet back. But like, I didn't want to look right at him. Motherfucker's like an Enderman. Ah! I took a detour through the woods and sat in a tree. Like all birds do. It was getting dark, but like, I could see him just standing off just on the road, waiting for me to come down.
Oh my god! Holy shit! What did you do?
After it got dark, I climbed down and got up the hill really quick.
Ah!
Yeah, it was a weird bad time. It was some hella shit. I was on some crazy ass drugs.
Ah! I'm so upset right now!
I know, right? I could have did something, but nah, I ain't risking my life for that. See ya! Well, so much for that. We had a spooky story and we could have probably told that John to Aunt May. Yeah, creeping up in Pumpkin Hill. Yo, Jeremy just turned around and you just see the ghost like Fortnite breakdancer saying, "You ready? I ain't gonna let it get to me. I'm just gonna creep." Yo, I'm hearing this big rumor too. Mez was talking about it when I think on Wolfpack or something like that. We were talking about the video game awards and all that shit. It's speculated that files have been leaked that Sonic is gonna enter Fortnite at some point. They just need Sega's approval. Is it gonna be like how the Metroid thing came out? Samus was planned to be in Fortnite, but Nintendo said no. It's on that line thinking, do they want Sonic in there or not? It's so I don't give a shit. Bring Sonic into Fortnite. I'm just gonna say this right now. If not, only bring Shadow the Hedgehog because of his video game. That's it. That's only justified if you bring Shadow and probably Rouge and Omega. Even though it won't make sense for Omega because Omega is already a killing machine as is. He don't need a gun. He is the gun. But like, have Sonic and Tails. Like, dude, I would get Tails firsthand on Fortnite. They could take my $20 as long as they give me some Sonic stuff and Chaos Emeralds with that shit too. I did it for Goku and I probably did it for like Futurama. Give me some Sega characters. I'll be down for it. I mean, I wouldn't understand if it's a Phantasy Star like character, but Phantasy Star is not that super popular here in the West. Come on, instead of aiming Rose with a Pico Pico hammer, I want to blast some people out with a Pico Pico shotgun. I assume Sega would probably say, yes, under certain circumstances. Yeah, that's what I imagine. Let's make sure Sonic is banned off of all guns, or change your guns into like laser guns or something like that. Then we could count it. Alright, it's been 2 hours and 30 minutes. I was hoping to get here sooner, but I was talking about Twitch guidelines for the first hour of the stream. And then we were just doing the side stuff for the other hour of the stream. I think we're basically almost done with the side stuff of talking to everybody during each day. And we're getting closer and closer to the main part of the story. So now, for our first main event, hopefully we could go longer than that, depending on how I'm feeling. Let's talk to my main man, the boy, the gay fox himself, my favorite boy, the Gregster. Sup, dude?
Ah. Ugh. Long night. Weird night. What's up? I'll tell you at band practice.
Cool. What you up to?
Band practice?
Oh yeah, let's do this. Man, I haven't practiced up today on my Guitar Hero skills. I'm so gonna fuck this up. We're gonna play so terrible. This motherfucker looking at us like trash. Like,
let's see. Back to watching this fiasco again, huh?
Yep.
You're our only fan, Germ.
I wouldn't call myself a fan. I'm just here to be entertained. Hey, just like everybody on Twitch. You know, I had no problem with that. Jerem is a man of entertainment. That's all he wants. He wants, whether it goes good or bad, he just wants to laugh. I'm getting a gentleman of leisure. No, he's a gentleman of leisure. And you know what? I respect that.
Nice.
Let's talk to everybody, see what it's up to. Ready to play?
Yeah.
Go convince Gregg. Convince Gregg. He's all slow today. I feel you, Gregg. Every single day.
Can do. Hey, Angus.
Hey, May.
What's up?
Nothing. I'm having a very boring week.
Jeez.
I'm envious. Yeah, after the shit that we saw yesterday. So how about that Demon Tower? Ooh, we get to finally talk about it. Yay!
I beat it.
Yeah, there you go. Finally, we got the bonus dialogue. Or whatever dialogue that make Angus happy. Yeah, we get to finally talk about this game. For context, for those not familiar in Night in the Woods, there's this mini game that, okay. So I'm just gonna put this as best shit as possible. May got her laptop back, and it was filled to the brim of porn ads, and viruses. So we had to take it to Angus, and Angus fixed it like the nice gay bear that he is. I love him. And he not only did that, but he installed a hack or with something with dedicated servers or something like that of this game called Demon Tower. And I did a stream one day that I did an entire playthrough of Demon Tower, and that took us like at least an hour or two of beating that and all the levels. So we managed to beat that, and I had a feeling if I beat this, we will get in better terms of Angus, which will probably give us better results with in the Gregg route. So bonus points. We got bonus points. Finally, it's about to pay off.
Whoa, really? Yeah, I killed that vampire dude. Did you get the good ending? What good ending?
Oh, shit. How do I get the good ending?
Oh, there's a good ending.
God damn it! Sorry. No! You're telling me I have to go back and get the good ending? You're telling me I have to go back? Oh, now you know what this made me want? This made me want to get out of this and go back and play the good ending. Is it too late now to do that? Oh, I gotta look this up real fast. Oh no. Oh dear. Oh Christ on the stick. Oh God. Night in the Woods. Demon Tower. Good ending. How to get the good thing. Okay, Night in the Woods, Demon Tower. Is it too late to get the good ending after Angus says it? Well, there is a question that says, do I need to beat Demon Tower for anything other than Angus? Because if not, I won't put myself through any more of this self-torment. I haven't finished the game yet, so no spoilers, please. I need to see. I have to beat it for anything important. Depends on your definition of important, I guess. It's largely a self-contained thing. It does impact a few achievements. Yeah, impact a few, as in 3 achievements. There's also a conversation with Angus that changes depending on your progress in Demon Tower. So it depends how much stuff that matters to you, I guess. It doesn't lock you out of anything in the main story, though. Oh, thank God. I just wanted bonus stuff, though. The conversation with Angus is just literally 2 sentences. But I want to know the 2 sentences, though. Basically, it's just for the achievements. And the conversation between Angus and May. When Angus asks if May did beat the game. Fuck. I just wanted that 2 bonus dialogue just to make Angus happy. Oh, well. Look like we got the bad ending on this. But is it too late? Could I still get it? Night in the Woods. Can you still get the Demon Tower good ending? I'm pretty sure the subreddit will help me. Took me 5 hours, but damn! This person beat this shit in 5 hours. I'm glad I beat it in like 2-3 hours. I hate Demon Tower so much. I finally did it. Fuck Demon Tower. I finally beat Demon Tower. But now I need a good ending. I completed Demon Tower true ending for the 3rd time. Let me see. I think that's it. I mean, okay. B route. I am going to need to do the, what you call it? Demon Tower, true ending, and then talk to Angus. I was hoping I could do it all in one for our beloved gay couple over here. But sadly, I am not gay enough to beat Demon Tower. That is for shame. I'm gonna have to grind. I'm gonna have to grind myself to become even gayer to defeat Demon Tower. As on your walls, I haven't seen you in a minute, but to be fair, I haven't really been streaming all like that. How's it going, my dude? Hopefully everything is okay. I like to welcome my resident assholes around here in this stream. We're just chilling. We're just kicking back, playing some Night in the Woods, and having a good time over here. And I'm sad because there's like a hidden mini game. No, not a hidden mini game, but a mini game here for this bear's approval, and I failed it because I didn't get the true ending. Ah! How do you like the regular ending then? It's fine. Just fine. I don't even need a good ending. I was just satisfied after the hours of torment I was put into. That's the spirit. At least he's supportive. I mean, we could just talk about all the grueling moments of Demon Tower. We don't have to talk about the ending. We could just talk about what the fuck happened in the game. Ah! Oh, so much for that. Now that made me sad. That was like one of the biggest emphasis on that one stream. And I didn't even get the true ending. Sad. For a time, unfortunately, I'm gonna have to refund that because this layout right here don't have what you call it? The avatars over here. But I will do that for next time. Don't worry about it. Where's the thing at so I can refund? Here we go. You can use it though for tomorrow at a special stream that me and Dead is going to do. I will have my VTuber up by then. For this Night in the Woods stream, I should have had edited it to a way to where I could like have that Night in the Woods thing separate, the Night in the Woods art separate. But instead, I just left it flat down there. I think I still have the file. I will fix that for next time. I promise you that. Oops. I have accidentally marked it as complete. I didn't refund that. I'm gonna, you know what? I got you. I got an idea. So what are we gonna do here? Because I'm not gonna cut somebody out of some points. We're gonna go to this. Okay. How about this? We'll continue Night in the Woods. Could I turn off the Pokemon Unite logo? That I can. Just for you for at least 30 minutes. Or how long? How much did this point cost? It didn't cost that much. Yeah. For, I would say, yeah, like a good 20, 30 minutes if I can remember. Or something like that, if I can remember that. I will be this beloved furry for a little while. And chat, don't get any ideas. This is for a special exception. Because I am a man of my word if I mark something as complete. I will get around to it. So, this will work out just fine. And plus, I like the Pokemon Unite layout. So, this will work out perfectly. Let me see. I wasn't actually going to be sticking around for too long. A little tired at the moment. Nah, it's okay. It's alright. Don't worry about it. As long as I'm here to satisfy the customer that is walking into my stream, that is what's important to me. I mean, if I would have rejected this, I would have just continued on as usual. But nah, I can't do my person like that. I can't do my dudes like that. Come on, who watches through the stream and taking points and not doing anything about it? Come on, I'm a man of culture, and I'm a man of furry, which is the fur right there. Your furry sauna look like a zigzagoon. It's funny because I had someone mention before that my furry sauna almost looked like a Breezo because of my hoodie. It's because my fur is more kind of like anthropomorphic, like semi-anthropomorphic. I mean, don't get me wrong. I like fur looks in general. But I, just like in real life, I am a chunky boy. I think this is a perfect rendition of my chunky fur itself. Let me get a drink real quick. Okay. Who want to see me fuck up in Guitar Hero? Let's speak to our Angus real quick. Do I want to... Yeah, let me hire this up real quick, because there's going to be like some music blasting up there. We're going to listen to some cool jams, and you're going to see once and for all why I am never going to do a Friday Night Funkin' stream. Now we gotta get him as the walking ferret from that meme. I was thinking on animating that for like a little secret cameo. Like if I was to be right back for a while and give it like a whole what you call it, like a whole minute or two of me shutting up. There would be like a little animation of me like walking. Like I would look like an actual ferret and just with a hat and a hoodie, just like walking. But that would be like, a pain in the ass to animate. So it was my on the list of things I wanted to do. I also wanted to give a good revamp to the trash can. So that's gonna be eventually. I wanted to make myself as a Yoshi, and I also wanted to make myself as a toilet. I'm also a partying animal too, which is also quite cuddly and adorable on its own. I can scratch my butt. Look. There you go. I think this is the most cutest one that I did so far with the animation, so. And this one, I'm more used to it. I more adore this one because it's just a furry. It's always a good classic to me. Okay. Let me see. What's the program you use to animate my sprite? So I'm always draw my art on MS Paint or on GIMP. You can use any program actually, like Paint Tool Size, something like that. But the program that I use on to animate it all together as a GIF, you could either use GIMP, which they have their own way to do animations, or what's the website that I use? I can link it in the chat. GIF Maker. It's called Easy GIF. Right? Yeah, and you can switch it to... Okay, yeah. This is the site that I use. I hope it is safe. Yeah, that's the site that I use to make my GIFs. And sometimes I make little, because it helped me out doing, I hope this doesn't crash my stream. I also used it to make meme backgrounds such as this right here, Fortnite, which is, you can see the nice chaos that I had. I had to make I made a video, and with that website, I made them into GIFs, except for the Marin. So that was kind of nice. That was kind of fun. Back to my Pokemon Unite thing. And it looks like we haven't crashed, so that is good. But like, yeah, our programs, it's the same that I've always been using. GIMP, that's for free. And MS Paint, that's always my go-to bread and butter to like draw, because I'm used to drawing since Paint XP. So can't beat the classics on my end. And then I just use that site to do whatever. Okay. Hey, dude. You okay? You look tired. Oh yeah, Greg, you was facing some problems before. You was going through an existential crisis. You want to talk about it? I was up all night. They were fixing the roof door. It was super loud. Roof door? Yeah, the door at the top of the stairs that goes out on the roof. Now I can I don't know, run from that door down to the lobby. That sounds fun. Up to the roof? And pee on the side of the building. Or something like that. Maybe not. You don't want to be like my granddad. But what's gonna stop the people from doing that too? That's a good point. You know what? I like your argument, Greg. Dude, it'll be fine. Sorry, I'm just tired. Fair. Ready to go? Let's do this shit! Oh shit, we're going. We're playing Pumpkin Hill. Hold up! Okay. Alright, I'm going in. I'm getting the flow. I'm getting used to it. Alright, we're just doing this easy mode. Damn, I'm getting fucked up. I hate this. Why is this fucking me up so hard? Oh, Jeremy's just probably cracking the fuck up right now. Like, damn, this this cat's ass! Alright, focus, Piox, focus. Okay. What the fuck is going on here? Oh, this was made the fuckers up. Nah, I ain't passing this shit. Oh, I'm afraid to look at the results. Oh no. Oh fuck. Oh god. Oh shit. Damn, man, you was ass. Hey, you're the one that gave me fucked up chords. Damn, that was ass. That almost made me enjoy life a little more. I mean, did I know the song? Me either. Phew. So fast. You just pushed the damn button. I'm also tired. I know, after seeing May play so ass, I think I need to go to bed. I think I gained a new personality. I think I became a sweetheart to a roaster. Man, you ass. Damn! My boyfriend's awesome! I'm gonna sound so husky. Alright, so now we get into the story plot. God damn, that round fucked me up. I wanna see a video of someone doing a full 100% on that. And y'all guys wanted me to play Friday Night Funkin'. Get the fuck out of here. Oh, man.
And anyway, I don't know if they're dreams or not.
Oh, she's telling them about her drug trips?
And this guy, who I think that was a ghost, kidnapped some kid, and also think was in my head after, while I was sleeping. And anyway, yeah, I think I need to do something, because this is scary. Well, that's not what I was expecting to hear tonight.
Dude, are you okay?
Yeah?
No!
I'm kinda freaked out.
It probably wasn't a ghost. Hey, this man believes me. The most down-to-earth guy throughout the pack actually is with us. Yeah, probably not. Yeah, definitely. Okay, now they suddenly believe us. Fuck y'all too. Angus is the real goat here. Friday Night Funkin' mods are absolute chaos. I always wanted to play the old school ones, and the Sonic EXE one was pretty hype. I forgot the one with the classic one with the church. Yeah, that church lady and the boombox Russian guy. That was pretty sweet. It is sad to hear the story of what happened though. Like every time I always hear about a decent ass mod, there's always some tragic backstory to it, or some huge controversy behind it. It's sad. Let me see, Mid-Fright Madness. You know what I really want to see continued? Unicross. That is my all-time favorite FNAF mod. And it's a shame that they dropped the project, but they're making it into an animated series, so I cannot wait. I guess I still gotta see episode 1 of that, basically. Alright.
Okay, fine. I'll figure this out myself.
Aw, dude, don't be like that.
No, you think you're crazy. You think I'm crazy.
You got us. Dude, fuck y'all two. Angus is the one that I'm here for. Greg, you gotta step up your game. You gotta stop with this existential crisis shit. Go step up and be a good gay boyfriend for your lover. Okay, fine.
So let me hold on. I fucked that up. So we may need to maybe see if there's like some ghosty stuff happening around here.
I remember this part that's coming up.
From like a source we can trust.
Such as...
Does the newspaper like a ghost section?
Ha!
What? How was that a dumb question?
Dude, if journalists start talking about ghost news and aliens, which some of them already are, I would be much more fascinated to listen to the news. Let's see, Dead. Okay, friend thing is done. 30 minutes of communicating to home, and then friend gaming session. Hey, that sounds like a fun time to me. Make sure you have a safe trip home, Dad. And I'm glad, hopefully, that you have a good time with your buddy. You know, we could go check the library.
For books about it?
No, they have a local paper on file, dumbass. Going back to a century. If there's some secret history of a kidnapper ghost, we'll be able to find it there properly.
Oh, wow! I didn't know they had that. I thought it was just like some broken down bunch of old books.
When was the last time you were at a library? They don't need to know that. Fuck all with the library. Who cares about libraries anymore? It's all about e-reading. You ever heard of Audible? Yeah, fuck the library. We got that. We could tell our spooky ghost stories from there. Let's see, I'll be safe with your voice in my ear. Are you sure about that? I'm voicing May. One of the most obnoxious voices I came up with her for all time. Especially when she yells. Every time when I voice her and Gregg, which is just my voice, but more excited. Basically how I just stream on a regular day. I have to take a sip of some hot cocoa, which is now kind of like cold. So it's cold cocoa. We actually have one of the nicer ones around.
Oh? How?
Rich dude who paid for it way back when. Yeah, they set up a foundation and...
Don't care.
Never mind, let's go. I do feel bad because I be like that with May sometimes. There'll be like some technical things or some life stuff that Wolfpack be doing, and they try to explain it to me, and I'm tilting my head like an owl, like, bro, does it look like I fucking graduated from a college? Does it look like I even went to one? Like, you're gonna have to talk this down in a ghetto Philly styled way. Like, you gotta don't talk kindergartner to me, but at least put it in a way I can at least understand. Don't talk about like breaking down what each part does and all that shit and all that stuff, and talk about programs that I don't fucking know about. Just tell me in a way that I will understand. As Kip will say it, can you explain it in Halo terms? What's going on, Horizon? I haven't seen you in a minute, but that's because I haven't been online myself. Hopefully you've been doing okay, my man. How's everything going? We're just chilling with some night in the woods, and hopefully I'm able to do 2 chapters. It looks like my voice is starting to say otherwise because we've been going live for like 3 hours, but I'm going to try my best to stay on as long as I can. I am going to try to see if I could do a late night stream later, though. I think I might be playing Pokemon Unite, but I'm not sure. We'll see where it goes. Alright, let's get going.
We can regroup after?
Sure.
Okay, we'll be back.
Yo, I noticed Jeremy didn't even comment how the fuck I did. I think he was rolling his ass off and didn't want to bother to roast me. It's not worth roasting somebody who roasted themselves into oblivion. Woohoo! Ghosties!
That's the spirit!
Yay! Playing Deltarune and Undertale fan games and drawing. It's funny you say that because Kara, if she's still on, she's looking into Undertale Yellow. She wants to play it, but but they didn't release a Mac version when she was looking for it. The next following day or week, they finally released a Mac OS version, but it's not compatible with her old MacBook. Let me see. Oh, Undertale Yellow? Yeah, that's the one, that's the new one that came out and everybody's talking about and Kata wants to play. I told her about that because she's introduced to Undertale fan games, so I told her, like, I heard about Undertale Yellow for a while, and then one of the well-known ones is, try Undertale AU. I think that, no, Underswap, and, what's the other one called? Undertale Red. That's the big one. That's, like, the one that put, Undertale fan games on the map. Let's see, we'll upload my gameplay today or tomorrow. Currently playing Joan Swanson in Sonic Frontiers. Peter. I gotta go, Peter. No, he's just gonna go in his wheelchair just grinding. Let's rock! Or in the weekend. No, another crazy thing I'm seeing is fucking Mortal Kombat mods. Mortal Kombat 1 mods is freaking insane. And I'm seeing some shit, or at least I saw like a thumbnail, because that whole drama between Dream and the voice actor Gumball Watterson happened. I haven't looked into it, but I heard it's like the funniest shit. And people making like animated memes out of it. They're already making memes of Gumball over Omni-Man, and he's doing the train fatality on Dream. I'm like, God damn! That's brutal. Okay, I gotta look at that. That shit was wild. We'll probably put it on a reaction stream next week. Because tomorrow, I only got time for like one stream. And then on Monday is where everything's all clears out again. We'll see what we could do. Let me just clear my throat out for a little bit. Look, jobs. Weird, like, when was this painted? No, when this was painted, it was like, hey, look out the window. Oh, because you see the guy all the way in the left. Look, now it's jobs. We're all working. Things are great. Fine fucking tastic. Now it's like one of the graffiti memorials. After someone gets shot or hit by a car. God damn, that's how you want to view it as? Jesus. Is this mirror really affecting you? Well, you gotta realize, well, you don't know, maybe, because we didn't do the B route just yet. But B's going through some shit right now. I forget that we live in separate realities. Mine is clearly better. Let me see. All you just want to do is stay at home, play video games, hang out with your friends. Not contribute to anything. Yeah, mate, that is the perfect life you want to live by. Drop out of college. Bring your family to financial death. And just forget about all your responsibilities, just so everything around you could be dragged down. Yeah, that's the perfect life to live, mate. Yeah. Claps all around to you. Yours is clearly better. Meanwhile, May's out here. I mean, the B's out here busting her ass, taking care of her family. Her mother passed away. Yeah, clearly. And just making up for the job, the family business had been given ownership to somebody else or something like that, and she has to pick up the slack of everything of what's been going around. Yeah, clearly your mindset is better, man. You got a nice ideal mindset ahead of you. You got a good head on your shoulders, girl. Yeah, sure, fine. Why not? Wow, so we're not with Gregg? Let's see, Pumpkin Dead Head Guy. Alright, so this is gonna be like one of our main things with Gregg, right? No. With this is the main story thing. And then I think the next one we're gonna do with Gregg. We'll see where it goes. But hey, at least I got to spend time with you, my beloved Croc. Hey. Closing in 2 hours. Okay, cool. Any idea where Microfish is? No, that's her. Any idea where Microfish is? Microfish. Microfish! 3rd floor. Okay, thanks. Up. No, who the fuck is talking? Slow night? Yep. Give it another weight. And I think we're back. Yeah, Elgato goofed up again, and OBS had a blip. At the right time, too, because I was just about to go through this dialogue until I noticed that OBS kind of like messed up again. This time I kind of caught on to it because I noticed when it blacked out and all that stuff. So how to fix this is, to be fair, it also been 3 hours. So I'm glad this didn't do this sooner. Alright, so let me do this. Disconnect good old Elgato. I'm going to turn off Elgato. From here. Yep. It looks like my Pokemon Unite thing is running well. My VTuber is not acting up like it usually do. So that's nice, that's good. So now what I'm going to do is plug this back in. I'm gonna wait for this to come on the computer. I mean, not on the computer, on the TV. And then I could bring back our Elgato screen here. I may have to unplug it and replug it. Okay, we all here. So if I want to reread that dialogue, you guys didn't really miss much. May was just like, slow night, huh? And the guy was just like, yep. So now we're back with B. Spooky here all alone.
I'd be spooked.
Stop trying to scare my boy. He's trying to work. He's working on 9 to 5, dog. Like, at night. Larry's wandering around here somewhere. Who the fuck is Larry? I wonder where my partner went. Okay, look like he got nothing to say. And if I can remember, we're gonna have to find clues to like we have to look at this old newspaper that the library has that tells us details about some ghost story or some old ghost folklore. Okay, so now we're gonna sit back and wait. This brings us down. There's nothing new around here. I wish I could run, but we could walk too as well. Ah, yes. Our number one source of finding papers or finding ghost stories. It's not a bunch of look, kid stories. Can we find something about the ghost here? I mean, I would just go to the internet, but who knows? We could find it in the book of Green Eggs and Ham.
Holy crap!
What?
It's Charity Beardy!
What's Charity Beardy?
How do you not know Charity Beardy? Everyone knows Charity Beardy!
I assume this is something from Skill.
The school of being 5 freaking years old!
Alright. So, this is a thing that you liked as a kid.
No, I hated Beardy Charity.
Oh, we got ads playing. God damn it! Hold on, give me a second. Okay, it seems like that we're back from our ad break. I didn't know the ads were playing until the chat, my chat just updated from that. I guess because of the Elgato, it like delayed it. So we're in the top of the library right now, or at least we're inside the library. And instead of going to the internet, we decided to go to the kick section to find some books. And we're talking about this children's series called Charity Beardy, which B did not know about. And asking May, like, oh, so you're a fan of the series. And no, she hated Charity Beardy. Okay, so now you're all brought up to speed. Let's see what this debate is going to be about Charity Beardy. And why everybody has to have a high IQ to understand the importance of Charity Beardy. Or something like that. Huh. It does look really hateable.
It was like you were kidnapped by a cult. You was under some curse.
Yeah, I guess that's the best way to put it. If you was I mean, I would choose this answer for story reasons, but we're not at that part, so let's just go with some curse. Once you read it, you get the ooga booga. You get addicted by it. It just stays in your mind.
It's like a curse, where a cute thing follow you around 24/7.
Barney the Dinosaur? Sesame Street? The Muppets?
Yelling about like sharing and not littering. And paying taxes.
Oh my god, paying taxes. That's horrible. Well, that is an important skill.
I was 5!
Hey, it's not too late to learn, May. It's not too late to start.
I'm 20 now and I still haven't paid my taxes.
Charity Beardy goes to a state of in fractured budgeting meetings.
I forgot the worst part. It always rhymed.
Charity Beardy. Oh no, the austerity. I love B so much. She's such a bitch, but I love her. She's one of my favorites. Pio, you just got registered for taxes and stimulus checks, Pio. How old were you then? I was 5! Oh my god. I was 5 and then they rhymed. It was terrible, man.
What's that?
The reason two bridges in the no. The reason the two bridges no. Hold on, let me read this again. I'm sorry. The reason the two bridges in and out of Saltstown are still closed.
Oh wow! So you can't like go to Saltstown?
You're welcome to try. Hey, let's go to the bridge together. Let's cross the bridge.
Jeez, they sure made a lot of these books for Verity Charity. I think they're still making them. This one looks pretty old. Charity Verity, danger everywhereity. That's vague and disconcerting. They could have just kept updating that one book.
I think that's everything that we need to learn about Charity Verity. Alright, so hey, they should make a spin-off of Charity Verity books. Yo, what is that now that I'm just thinking about just playing this game, what is that one game that they're making, Revenant Hill? I cannot wait to play that. It's made by the same developers of this game. Of course, not the same creator for unfortunate reasons, but I cannot wait to see how they will live on with the spirit of Night in the Woods writing.
Looks like someone left something on open on this one.
It's a resume. Bob Targ. Oh, she's saying it. May's saying it.
Bob Targ, born in 1967.
God damn. 50 years old. Let's see. Experience. Mining, construction, well drilling.
I never think about getting a job when I'm old.
50 is not really old. Yeah, I guess that is true. I mean, a lot of people meme on like saying like, oh yeah, you're 50, you're probably old as hell. I joke about like, there's like a running gag in the Wolfpack if someone says that we're like old as fuck or like any mention of age. I'm like, thank you for reminding us that we're all old. 50 is very young. It's when you start pushing to your 60s or 70s. It's like when you start getting like super old. Like, so yeah. And even that pointed out, you can't even retire in your 50s. But like, yeah, a lot of people see like a age 50 like a super old thing. No, I think that just says you're ready to start the second half of your life, buddy. That's just the beginning.
I mean, you should have money then, right?
Ideally.
It should be like guaranteed. Should be guaranteed in general.
Ah, yes. I can't wait to turn 50, and then as soon as I step outside, a bunch of money just fall onto me, on top of me, like I won the lottery. That's how it works, May. You gonna join my young socialist chatterbox group? Hey, do that, May. That'll be fun. So we checked the library, and nothing interesting came up here. Nothing that's worth researching. We saw a resume. And then we saw Charity Verity books. Let's look around just in case if there's like another floor that we could go up to. Nothing here. Maybe the elevator could take us back? Because we haven't been finding anything interesting yet. Oh, this is gonna take a stretch too because I've been sitting on this chair for like 3 hours. So, oh look, there is an upstairs. Going up. Oh, good stretch. I think I stretched too much. Ow, fuck. Okay, you know how you stretch yourself like too far back, and you kind of like feel like a little bit of a Charlie horse. Like you kind of like not pull something, but you feel like you overstretch. I'm having that moment right now. Oh, I can feel it at the side of my upper back. Oh, damn, did that suck. I used to have bad Charlie horses too when I would go to sleep. I would love to stretch when I wake up at some points because I love stretching. So there would be one point as a child that I'll be like sleeping and I would probably like stretch so hard. I'll be telling this story too because it happens to him. I'll be like, it fucking hurts so bad. It freaking sucks. But don't worry. I'm just only a tiny bit sore. I'm glad I pulled myself out from that stretching super fast because otherwise it would have gotten a lot worse. I had moments like that before where my back completely locked up. It's not fun. So when that happens, always make sure I like stretch lightly put a little pressure on it so that way I'm used to like I get used to the pain like a little bit, and like make sure I don't stay stiff as a board, like say sitting in one position all the time or like laying down in one position all the time. I gotta be active in like a little bit and then rest my back when I can. You know what I mean? There's a term for that. I don't know what it's called. It's not acupuncture. It's physical something. I don't know if it's called physical therapy, but like it's somewhere along those lines. Or there was a method for that. Okay, let's keep it going. What can we find around here? Oh God, you're sniffing me too? Dude, do I smell like ass that bad? Freaking Jeremy sniffed me and said I freaking stunk. A chiropractor? Ain't that like a doctor that specializes in that though? I guess it's something like that. I guess, maybe. I'm more talking about the activity itself rather than just the specific doctor. Either way, you guys got the idea though.
Ugh. How's it so dusty up here? It's old up here. Sure is. Maybe your ghost is up here.
Ah, shut up.
Yep, ghost. Or something. Whatever he was. He walked through a chain link fence. Or flew over it.
Or something. I like to say that he had like something that make him, like he was a good jumper. Like something athletic. It's a tall gate, but I'm pretty sure he anime jumped that bitch.
While carrying something.
Alright. Well that's even more impressive.
So we're gonna find this guy because he took someone. And he's like somehow connected to this whole thing I've been going through. And that's not good. That sounded a lot more badass in my head.
It's okay. I think it was fine. Aww. At least, we haven't talked throughout this entire playthrough. But at least it's good to know that you ain't a complete bitch. Character development, off screen. Let me see. Okay, I think this is where we're gonna have to start finding the clues.
Alright, there she is. Cool!
Alright, what now?
So... I have no idea how...
You don't know how to use a computer? You have a laptop filled with porn that Angus had to fix.
Really?
I can't know how to do everything! Oh God, are we gonna have a live reenactment of Wolfpack teaching me how to use programs?
I'm sorry, but what expertise have you brought into this thus far?
This whole thing was my idea!
No, your idea was ghost hunting. My idea was to at least do at least a tiny bit of research on it. If you think it's so stupid, why are you here? I don't know. Because
you're my friend, you asshole! Okay! Greatest line of the century. Okay, that is great. That is awesome. That was good. That was good. I forgot that B was this fucking brutal. Like, she's the one that has to get made the reality check. I love... This is why she's one of my favorite characters. She's a millennial, but she's also real. It's like, she's not afraid to tell it how it is. And when May start acting up, she hammers her hard. She's the one, like, while Gregg is just like, yeah, let's do this. Yeah, fuck all those people and all that shit. Yeah, you got a problem? Well, fuck them too. B is the one that's just like, well, have you ever considered it's somehow your fault, dumbass? You haven't had something to do with this, dumbass? I love freaking B. Like, you can love and hate this game all you want, but I freaking love this asshole as Croc. I love this bitch. Aww. Aww. Ah. Oh, wow.
Aw, we friends, Beatrice.
Here, let me set this up. It does get heartwarming in the B route. Okay. Well, we'd be here all night if your dumbass is in charge. Alright, so this is where we gotta find the stuff.
Alright, So, what are we looking for? I want to steer! No. Move! I'm steering! For fuck's sake. Ow! Jeez, May! I'm sorry. Okay. How do we do this? Step 1. Look at the screen. Step 2. Move your mouse. Move around and look at stuff. Step 3. Find a ghost. Step 4. Profit. Sure. Alright. Is there gonna be anything worth highlighting here? Oh, okay. So I'm pressing X to see what's going on. So this one says the Stanley T. Possum statue has officially opened to the public, and we have to say we are smitten. For 2 cents, one can enter the Stanley. The Stanley, and spend quite a lovely time looking at possum strings of yesteryear in the museum, enjoying some popcorn and fresh lemonade snacks in our parlor, decorated with Tiffany glass electric lights before heading up to full 10 feet to see the sights of our beloved town through the eyes of the grand possum. There is even a beautiful train diorama that will delight both young and old. We predict Stanley T. Possum will be a sight that all passing through our town will desire and behold. Okay, so this isn't important, but like, this is nice, but this isn't what we're looking for, you know? Let's see, the newspaper is making me hype about Stanley P. Possum. Yeah, I know, right? This is the research that we came here for. I mean, we're supposed to solve a murder crime and all that stuff, but hey, we gotta learn the history behind Possum Springs. I think it's important. I think that's more important. History is power. Yeah, not exactly about a ghost, though. Okay, if I can remember, it wasn't the massacre. I think we start off here. Tragedy at Stafford Mines, maybe? Let's see. We'll read this first and then we'll see what goes on here. An explosion occurred at 6:20 a.m. at the Stafford Mine. All work has ceased while men attempt to rescue any survivors. So far, 3 men have been pulled out alive along with 20 dead. We'll go to the murder one after this, by the way. The explosion occurred 10 miles deep in the mine, and only one group of men were able to escape before the elevator's ropes and snatched, and the next group of men plummeted to their deaths. So far, hopes of finding survivors is low. The main path to the tunnel is caved in due to the explosion, and the survivors are all still attempting to piece together exactly where everyone was during the incident. We return back to you, Orville. No ghosts to be found here. Well, there was 20 ghosts being made. There were ghosts in the eyes of all the boys you sent away. The way you say ghosts sounds like you don't believe me. That's debatable. Alright, let's talk about the Possum Massacre. Oh, you know what? No. I want to see all the titles first, then we'll look into it. That's the old hardware store. The pickaxe. No, yeah, strike. Ah, this one got ghost in the title. Little Joe. Okay, this is how I know that this is the piece. Okay, fine. We'll talk about this first. Okay. The local ghost Little Joe at it again. As the school children are quick to inform you, Possum Springs has at least one resident who won't show up in any census survey. Little Joe, purportedly, the ghost of Joe Shade, a minor who died in the mysterious circumstances in decades ago, is a favorite spook story of the whimsical and weird members of our community. His most recent activity seems to involve getting up out of his coffin in the old section of Possum Springs Cemetery and strolling around, unnerving visitors to the largest graveyard in Deep Hollow County. His grave has become a destination for unruly and often destructive local use, such as Possum Springs City Councils, and is oh man, now that I found like the piece, I kind of like want to see what happened at that murder in Possum Springs. Like, what the fuck happened? Okay.
such as Possum Springs City Council is considering erecting an iron gate to protect the historical tombstones that fill the small hollow where Joel Shea lies buried. Police have also stepped up patrol in the area, so be warned, thrill seekers, you may not see a ghost, but you may see a fine for trespassing, which, thank God, our Aunt Molly did not give us a fine. But she did give us a heavy, stern talking to when we confronted her. A very good confronting on what happened on the day that the kidnapping happened on the harvest night. And you know what? That does kind of make sense because there's no way anybody can make it through that gate, right? The gate that we try to get through that Aunt Molly tried to like see. Damn, now May got me calling her Aunt Mod Cop, and I respect that cop. Okay. So, all right. Let's read what the chat's saying like a little bit. There's a little Joe in all of us. In the grave 6 feet under, kidnapping people. I don't want to kidnap people. I may kidnap one of the wolf pack just to be like, oh, finally we can hang out. But that's about it. Oh man. But then again, Kip have to launch me to a catapult to Canada or like somewhere else just so I can hit somebody, and I could like kidnap them so that way we could actually hang out. Oh look! Scoot so I can see. Graveyard. That's a gimme.
I mean, if you're looking for ghost stuff, that's where they make a lot of them.
I mean, she's not interested to ghosts, but her thing is probably like, she's not golf. Like, she's more of the tired out millennial that kind of like hates work, hates life and all that stuff, or hate the working life and all. Like, basically complain about almost every little thing. But she deals with it because that's the mature thing to do. So, she does have her golf tendencies of liking like things like the graveyard, skeletons, dead people, all that type of stuff. Same thing like May, but May's a little bit more edgier. She's not afraid to show her edges, like her damn hair. You could stab somebody with those things. You could put on a Mortal Kombat fatality on that damn hair. Anyway,
looks like they saw him in the old section. Oh, cool! That's where his grave is. I'm actually interested in that.
Why?
How can you not be interested?
Why?
This is like an actual dangerous ghost stuff.
I just like history. Hey, that's kind of cool. History is knowledge, and knowledge is power. B gets it. Ghost story history! You tell that to any Ghostbusters movie. The Ghostbusters made history. 2016 Ghostbusters? Kinda didn't, but I wish it was good.
History that won't stay history!
That's actually pretty good. Aw, they're having a bonding moment. That's sweet. I'm glad to know even though I haven't talked to B once during this entire story, they have their moments. Okay, so we already looked at that. Let's keep looking at more stuff on Little Joe. I kind of want to look at the massacre. Let's see what happened in the Possum Spring Massacre. The Possum Massacre. Severe violence broke out at the Stelford mine strike today. The bosses arrived to attempt to renew talks and were actually taunted by some children at the present. Rocks were thrown at the National Guard. Damn, they asking for it. And strike breakers opened fire at the goddamn. After a few minutes, and in their defense, it was self-defense. They had to fight rocks with guns. They had to fight hard materials with some hard lead. Okay. 9 miners are dead with a dozen more injured. A young brother and sister were also shot dead. Oh, as they were. I don't want to read anymore of the Possum Massacre. And yeah, a young brother and sister was also shot dead as they were delivering a package of food to their father and uncle, who was on strike below when the shooting broke out. Oh man. The photograph of the 2 children, age 7 and 9, who were shot in cold blood, damn, has circulated far outside of the little county. The heinous act led to a professional visit from the governor to the strike site to meet with the strikers. Independent inspectors were also brought in and talks finally began. 45 days since the start of the strike, the bosses have agreed to comply to the current safety standards and honor the demand of the miners. Yeah, after children was brutally murdered in cold blood. along with a couple miners as well.
This one?
No ghost! But there's 2 of them now! A 7 and 9! Oh, damn. So it was just that. Alright, so... let's speed this up because I may want to go through another route. We talked about Little Joe. Add it again. Let's find more stuff on Little Joe. Progress Springs and Possum Springs. There been another sighting from an albino groundhog. Underground gases may afflict many. That's not what we need. Strike lumber's on. This is the strike stuff. Spectral happenings at Possum Jump. This is talking about the, I'm skimming through this. This is talking about the Possum Massacre. Sound off option line. We would like to remind you, the men of our town, please refrain from spitting on our sidewalk. This, unsanitary habit seems to be, seemingly beneath you. What, why can't I spit? I demand to spit. I was born a llama. Well, I was born a kangaroo with a heart of a llama. Parents, please be sure your daughters are not participating in any new trends of skirt showings in the ankles. I do not think we need to remind you of the roads of brimstone, and this temporary fashion trend will lead to your dear daughters down. I have been witnessing more and more teenage girls coming onto our town on a Saturday night unchaperoned. Jesus Christ, and they wonder why crazy shit happened in this town. Using vulgar slang terms, certainly unfit for me to print here. Dude, this is talking about the fucking streets of Philly. What the fuck is going on here? And blocking the sidewalks by walking in arm. They are allowed and also flirt with boys unabashedly while smoking cigarettes. Oh man. Let's see, these young ladies need to be stopped before our young ladies get any ideas of our boys falling in love with the wrong girl. Young men has been seen around Possum Spring too, engaging in the ridiculous behaviors of wearing mismatched patterns in their suits. Well, are they dressed up as street thugs, like and trying to act all hard out there in the streets? This type of outfits may be all the rage in Bright Harbor, but good luck getting any respectable businessman around here to employ you. You all look like rabbit clowns. Councilman Pucci, did this fucking bird wrote this? That red bird? Councilman Pucci, Councilman Pucci, plans for the 3rd Street is a joke. What else is there to say? Ooh, here we go. Ghostly rumors haunt the new historical society. Let's see what's going on here. Possum Springs Historical Society's conversion of the Saragius House into the new headquarters and education centers has hit a snag. Custodia head Jed Nuzzleme has resigned, citing strange occurrences in the old matter. I'll be there after hours doing my work, and I'd hear someone walking around trying doorknobs. I came out to see who was fooling around there, but nobody's there, says Nazumi, whatever. Trying to get this map room operational for the children, all the while I'm looking over my shoulder, expecting to see God knows what. I like how they censored God. It's just G with a /D, but yet we could say shit, tits, and fuck. Well, actually, we didn't say tits in the playthrough, but we have said shit a lot of times. We probably said fuck like once or twice too. The old we could only say fuck once thing. I think when May fell down, I think she said that was fucking amazing, when she said she almost died. Oh, that was the coolest fucking shit. See, I know she said like one curse word, one F. She dropped one F-bomb at some point. Okay. Mr. Numney has previously requested to work only in daylight hours when other staff were present in the building, but even that have proved to be too terrifying. I don't go off limits in the area anymore. I don't go up in the past the 2nd floor and then only go to the office. I know the others laugh, say that I'm seeing Little Joe or something, but they can't go but they can go all spit. Hey, no spitting around here. Little Joe for the uninitiated, was a local ghost story. Was a local ghost story popular some years ago. Possum Spring Historical Society has refused to comment on Mr. Nozomi's claims at this time. All right, let's see what they say.
Hey! Ghost spotted! Historical Society? History that won't stay history! In a history place! History place? Yeah, I've never been! You didn't go back in school? I think this was when I wasn't in school. Oh,
so she was there for the softball incident too, when she brutally beat the fuck out of someone. Yeah. Jigurt is a common way for Jewish people to write God. I never knew that. Although I don't read the Jewish papers. So that's how they like censor God. They just do that. Well, I guess it's better than just putting all asterisks, to be fair. But it's kind of funny that that's kind of like their censoring of it. I mean, I like writing like that. Like, I like to do that method too. When, say, if I'm writing comics and a character just have to curse, like it's an appropriate moment for them to curse, I like to replace them with like one letter of the curse word, and the rest is all symbols and stuff. So, I guess it's something like that.
Yeah, mostly just watch TV and did therapy. Well, that's actually a pretty cool old house. Used to be owned by one of the mine owners or something. Railroad? Mine? Steel mill? Something like that. An actual haunted house? No. Elementary school kids are there all the time. They have like summer arts and craft programs. Oh! Well, still worth checking out.
Oh, we're still at this. Let's see any more Little Joe sightings. Deep Howe County mourns. I'm trying to see if there's anything that involves Little Joe. Strange, but a tale of teeth. This don't talk about Little Joe, right? I would like to read this though, but if we're gonna read all this, we're gonna be here all night, and we're never gonna get to the next chapter. F wingding symbols. Yeah, it's something like if Gaster want to curse me out, he'll just do that. It'll be written like that. Old store in the town thing. So we looked at that. Tragedy, yada yada yada. They talking about. Oh, Arthur Borowski. Hey, this is something involving May's family. Or something like that, because that's her last name. Strike! A strike at Stafford Mine has been called. The idea first arose after the memorial of the 1888 explosion victims. Miners gathered in the home of Arthur Borowski to continue the memorial of their friends. They also began recounting all of the promises the bosses had reignited on in the past year, including safety measures to avoid another explosion. So is this kind of like the same strike that, or the same thing that Rosa kind of mentioned of the granddad, that he was drunk off his ass one night and started cursing out his bosses, every single like boss, and then he resorted to peeing in one of the cars? I wonder if they're related. I mean, if we get the answer from May, that could be it. What happened? Because that means Aunt Rosa also know what happens on this very day. I don't know. They seen some shit. Let's see. Including basic civil minutes to avoid the explosion. Another group of 20 miners entered the mines and began the strike, and more than 30 of them joined before the morning. All work has been stopped at the mine, and the miners are now striking in 8-hour shifts. Their wives and children has begun to bring food and the water for the men, and then we just learned that some of them got shot in violence because they just threw rocks at them, and the cops just did open fire and just wiped out a couple kids. Oh man, and because of that, they had to like get the government to step in and like meet the miners' demands. Let's see, their wives and children have begun to bring food for the men. The bosses have stated that their mines are safer than they were a year ago, and there's no need to act on this matter. I'm curious. I want to look at this to see if May will say anything about her grandfather.
No ghost here.
Oh, really? No comment? Okay. We already looked at this. We already looked at Stanley T. Possum stuff. There's nothing talking about like ghosts. We need to look more on Little Joe. Progress in Possum Spring. Pie piracy! Dear citizens, to make sure to keep note. Wait, what? Dear citizens, please make note to keep your pie safe during the pleasant weather we are experiencing. Several ladies have reported pies from their kitchens disappearing at an alarming rate. Even worse, the picky culprit is leaving behind only the horror bar pies. Until this criminal is caught or the bad weather returns, we remind our housewives to make use of our pie safes indoors and stick to whatever it's called. That terrible pie.
No ghost here still.
Okay. So we basically looked at everything. Was she saying anything if we talk about teeth?
Oh wow, this is gnarly and awesome. Oh my god.
What is it? What is this? Strange but true. A tale of teeth. Polly, what's happening? Apparently Dark Rosie is having a great time with Sonic Frontiers. And Pio is learning about the Jewish faith. That too. I mean, I guess we learned everything here. We're learning about Possum Spring history. We're learning about a ghost named Little Joe, which is basically the main objective we're supposed to do. We're getting sidetracked because we're learning about the history of a Possum Spring strike. And apparently we're about to learn about teeth. So we covered everything. We covered history, religion, and Twitch policies. And pies. Okay. I guess we can read about this. I kind of like want to skim this over. Maybe, I mean, if this is gnarly, it better be good. Strange but true. A tale of teeth. Strange but true. This is our ongoing series about a weird and forgotten aspect of Deep Hollow County history and culture published weekly. Bad boss figures heavily into Possum Springs history, and this morbid tale with crime and secret societies is no exception. The story goes, in 1870, a local mine boss was skimming on workers on their pay. A group of miners confronted them while he was in the act. He denied everything with many a slur and punched the miners' leader. Damn, let's go, boy. Stick it to the ball, stick it to the man, fight the power. Darnell glazed in the face, causing him to lose his last remaining tooth. Oh, damn. My man gonna be doing nothing but eating mashed potatoes for the rest of his life. Miners knew how much Darnell's tooth meant to them. They say they descended on the boss. A few held the boss down. Oh God! While the other removed all his teeth with pliers. Ew! God damn! What is this? A Saw movie? Is this the next this the strikes thing of redo of a healer? Jesus Christ! The teeth were passed down to the miners, and the secret society was created, and with a vow to protect the workers' and interests. Let's see, members. Wait a minute! That tooth that we got from May when we went to the into her room, and the granddad had a secret room, and we went to the safe and pulled out a tooth. Is that the tooth that actually connects to this this piece of history that we're reading right here? We just found some tooth lore. The more we know. That could be it, because I thought there was just the grandfather's tooth that could be worth a fortune, but no. I think this is the origin of how this tooth actually came to be. And if May's grandfather and Rosa was a part of this strike, that because she, based on what she was talking about, oh wow, this just opened up a whole new world for me, a possibility to like think about. I'm going Matt Pat on this bitch. That's just a theory, a tooth theory. Thanks for chewing. Let's see, Joe singing "Break Through It All" is too much, and tooth theory. I gotta look at this mod that you're looking at in the future. Okay, so let's bring ourselves back to speed. I'm actually glad that I didn't skim this over, and now we're actually getting into this because this actually we're getting into the hidden lore of this game, which is kind of cool. Okay, where were we at? I read that. All right. Membership was based on owning one of these teeth, and each was marked with a symbol of their choosing. These symbols were used around the coal patch to organize meetings and make the announcements. The boss survived his attack, but never named his attackers, a fear implicated himself. Oh yeah, I guess that is true. My man got jumped, but he didn't want to die. He didn't want to get jumped in the streets again. When died a few years later, members dug up his grave to retrieve his skull. That's fucked up. Okay, you already won by beating, like, ripping his teeth out, like, by kicking his ass. Like, did you hear they had to take his skull? It was used in the ceremonies performed before going out in retribution. It sounds fucked up, but why do I feel like this is what Twitter is doing right now with, what is that guy that just passed away? Something Kissinger or something like that. I don't know who the guy is. I don't think I'm gonna bother to care or the politics behind that or anything like that. I just feel like this is what something Twitter would do. It sounds like a Twitter thing. Okay, it was used in ceremonies to perform before going out in retribution. All would gather around, place their teeth into the sockets, and later retrieve their tooth after the retribution was completed. Upon members' death, their tooth will be passed down to a new member. Teeth of members in jail would be left in their sockets until their fates were decided. After the strike of 1889, the society dwindled. Occasionally, a descendant of one of these men will find a tooth with strange markings in their home. Strange, but true. And guess what? May has found one of these teeth. Yeah, I'm not gonna go into the details about that. All I know about it is everybody fucking hate this guy. And everybody just like celebrating it like one of the greatest threats of the world have been like the world has been universally saved. I'm like, oh my god, shit. Well, that fucking sucks, I guess. I mean, I don't know. Oh, hold on, let me take a drink. Cause celebrating a guy's death ain't gonna be something that I will be doing, but damn. The way they've been going hard on this shit was freaking wild. Even Omni covered a video on it, because I like when he covers like news stories too, here and there for what's going on with Twitter. And even he was like, yo, fuck, I don't know who the fuck this guy is, but for some reason everybody just fucking hate him, and everybody's like doing backflips and shit that he just passed away. I'm like, damn, that's fucked up. But, I mean, I don't know this guy as well too, so he probably did some fucked up shit, so I guess it turns into why should I care? Oh god. All I just know is I hope I don't live a life going out like that. Alright, so we already looked at this, right? I'm just gonna look at everything to see if any new dialogue pops up. And if any new dialogue pop up, we're gonna cover the story. We're gonna go through this very fast. Okay, no ghost. Still no ghost. We already talked about Little Joe. Still no ghost being talked about. Still no ghost. Yeah, we already talked about that. We already talked about Little Joe. That's where we started. We already talked about Stanley T. Possum. We already talked about piracy. We talked about our sources. We talked about the strike. What's this? That's the old pickaxe. We talked about the Possum Massacre. I think we're done, so how do we just get up out of here? I'm not saving and quitting. There gotta be something we're missing here. What is it that we're missing? Can I just back out now? That's the one. Okay, so I passed this a couple times. Yeah, so, okay, my dumbass. Yeah, I seen this, but I passed it a couple times and I couldn't find it. And I was like, yo, what was that one thing that I was looking for? And I forgot. Eventually, when we was reading through everything, I forgot what it was. This was the one. Spectacle Happenings at Possum Jump. Or I probably skimmed it and be like, okay, this isn't exactly important. Because I didn't read the headline. I just read what was going on. So, I just read Two Local Sweethearts and then just skimmed. Okay, makes sense. Alright, let's see what's happening here. Two Local Sweethearts were startled this past Sunday night. Oh, I probably should have definitely read more of this. As they hiked along the wooded overlook known as Possum Jump. According to the Lovebirds, at approximately 11:45 p.m., a figure appeared to walk from the edge of the cliff out into the open air and then disappeared. Forestry workers the next morning were unable to locate any evidence of anyone having a leap from the great height, leaving the exact number of nature of the two saw a mystery. This is what happened with May when we saw Aunt Molly, because Aunt Molly was out all night with Dan, and they didn't see signs or of anything of someone kidnapping people or of anyone missing. There was no reports. May reported it, and she kind of like shrugged it off, saying like, long story short, May, that's your imagination. I would have had something or had some signs or had some reports about some missing people by now. So in the end, it just turned into something that had been snuffed off. Yeah, so this is exactly what happened with the two Lovebirds. Okay, decent hike up to the State Forest Hills. Possum Jump is famous for its beautiful views of Echo Reservoir. It also holds historical importance as it hosts the lonely graves of several persons involved in the Possum Massacre.
Hey, look at this!
Yeah.
Looks like Possum Jump?
Let me read it.
It's Possum Jump!
Okay, yeah, but that's back up in the state park, right?
Yeah.
Ever been up there?
Nope.
Do you want to?
Gotta check it out though.
Go nuts.
Okay, well that's like 3 leads. Let's boogie.
Let's boogie? I mean, I get it. Who still says that nowadays in 2023? Also, is that it? Yeah, I already looked at everything. I'm pretty sure I looked at everything.
3 clues. We got 3 leads.
You're a regular detective. Hey, we got it from our mother.
Mary Borowski, a detective of ghosts.
So don't you mean a ghost hunter? A myth buster? A regular May Fenton that could go ghost. Alright, let's go. Finally, we're off the computer. I'm tired of researching. I learned too much from one day. I'm overloaded with Possum Spring history. Keep this in mind. This will be on the test. I'm gonna bomb it. Let me keep reading this. Taxadome, what is happening, my dude? Hopefully you're doing okay. Taxadome, you missed the first hour. We just talked about the chaosness of Twitch going back under guideline policies on sexual content. Rip this, what's it called? The pole dancing streams, man. Rip the pole dancing streams. And rip cock rings showing on my homepage. Oh my god. But right now we're just playing some Night in the Woods. God damn, we spent like close to 3 hours on this game. So, oh man. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do a second chapter. I'm not going to lie to y'all guys. I'm going to think about it. Maybe what I can do is just do the rest of like the regular part, right? Of like the side stuff. And then we could save everything and then come back to this game at the main part. So that way I don't cook y'all guys into too much of a content. But I always like how these Night in the Wood streams go. We go through the little small stuff. And then once that hour passed that we've cleared everything on the town, we go right to the main event to some interesting shit. Let me see. Ah, yes, the Possum Spring Massacre. It was a gruesome night. I can still hear their fury walls. Oh, do you want to learn about the Possum Spring Massacre, Toxic Dome? Apparently, this all takes place with miners getting fed up with their goddamn bosses, and they went on strike. And then apparently, it got so crazy that they threw rocks at the cops, and they decided to go open fire and blasted everybody, man, women, and children involved, until the government had to step in. History in the making. Hey, you can't have proper history of a video game without proper knowledge, right? Like without proper violence. Violence make history, not peace. There you go. That's your. I wish it could be peace. Someday we'll make it peace. But there's your Piazzi logic of the day. There's always gonna have to be some war that we have to learn about to make peace. Yeah, I heard. My kind of game. Oh my god.
So we got some needs. Can I borrow your car this week?
No.
Do you even have a license? Do you?
I mean, no, regardless. But do you?
Nope. No license, no credit cards. I don't believe in money.
Then how the fuck you get paid? Like, where do you get your money from? How do you get your clothes? How do you get your swag? You just believe in other people's cars and money. Damn! Roasted.
I didn't choose to be born in this society. It's just it's not a phase, Mom.
Bitch.
Okay, well, I have, a job. So I can't drive you all around these spots unless you got money. I could maybe do the graveyard. Ooh, drop us off at the graveyard. That works. I need to go there anyway.
Why?
Cool. I'll see if Gregg wants to do... No. I'll see if Gregg wants to do the other two. I probably don't have to say this.
You fucking suck.
But just because something happened in the past doesn't mean it's going to happen again.
Well, B, you don't know the term, history will repeat itself.
Hey, nerd! Ever heard that history repeat?
Oh, boom! Got it! Oh, there you go! For once, me and May is on the same wavelength. We share the same one brain cell.
It does! And it does the same thing over and over again.
So we just been in a loop ever since we was living in caves? She's not wrong, and even in the age of advanced technology, we're still living like cavemen to this day. We're still living barbaric. We still living primal.
Yeah, that's science.
Oh my freaking god! It's like a me and Kip argument we're having here. Only except it's personified as May and B. You can't argue with science. And May just pulled out the ultimate science. What the fuck is happening here? Why is Shelma's here? Why is that deer dude there? What is this ultimate poem that is happening? Peel, what exactly made Twitch walk back their new policies? Is that really a question that needs to be answered, Toxic? Though I feel like you know what made Twitch walk back their new policies. But if I want to say a long story, yes. I mean, I guess it does need to be answered in a way. Okay, so picture this. Ever since the guidelines rolled out in the past 24 hours in the art category, you remember this old story that what happened in the art category, the artifact category? Basically that, Artifact 2, only except instead of artifact, it's just art. And now everybody's getting plastered when they look at that tagline, twerking, boobs, and then specifically me, cock rings. Oh my god. And Twitch, with their ever-knowing wisdom of not having a toggle feature on mature content and all that stuff, they just shat themselves because the community's in an outrage, Twitter's in an outrage, and they fear advertisers about to put their foot in their ass. So, there you go. Where the nips had been Hakai, they walked that shit back. They walked that shit fast, man. Oh, man. I mean, I was looking through the tags earlier, and you still see like a little bit of twerk streams, just a tiny bit. But I think the rules are clear. No more furry nudity. Which I guess is a shame for Kip, because Kip wanted me to draw some furry art, and I'm just like, nope, I'm not doing that. Nope, I will not. There will be no cock on my stream whatsoever, unless it's Picarto, but I never use Picarto. God, can you imagine if I actually did follow up on that? I would have been bodied. I would have been fucking bodied. But like, yeah, instead of just like artistic nudity and all that stuff, they just say like no nudity in general. I mean, it could be slightly suggestive, but that's about it. Speaking of art, yes. Hold on. But like, yeah, mine, like, in a nutshell, I wouldn't mind explaining it again. My thought of this whole thing was, I'm not even gonna grandstand about this whole thing, because I already said it like 1,000 times. I don't care about what people think about, is it a good thing or a bad thing, or the morality of sex and all that stuff. I like to cover it because it was fucking funny, and it got me dying, and one of the reasons why I had this stream today. my thing is, this could have worked out. This could have benefited for that side of the community if they would have handled their front page better. If they would have blurred their thumbnails with the mature content stuff, and it would have gone better if they had a toggle option where if you want to see adult content or not. I had that option introduced to me to DeviantArt. It's a common thing for Google, and even for Infinity got something like that. Even DeviantArt, of all things, just said like, yo, we're introducing this feature because we're allowing like kind of like semi-sexual content, but if you're not enjoying this, do you want to turn this off so you can see NSFW only or not? And me, since I'm a fair guy, I free the titties and the weens, I picked no to that. So at least I got the option too. So Twitch could have done a better job handling this. But they saw the outrage. They saw how the system wasn't adapt to the modern time, so they shat themselves. And while people cheering for this, I'm just more like, I find this fucking hilarious. And keep those nips tucked, whether if it's illustrated or not. Let's see. Speaking of art, do you want me to draw something? I don't really got nothing specific that I want you to draw. If you want to draw something, that's up to you. I'm not gonna say no to anything. But I appreciate you asking the question. Alright, let me keep going down. And here I thought they were about artistic expression. Cowards. No, there was a post that I read too that got me cracking up. I wish I screenshotted it. They were saying like, damn, I didn't even get to even try the new guidelines. The fucking cowards. I was cracking the fuck up. I wish I saw this. Again, I wish this was a real thing. I wish this was a real thing by hold on. Let me get this. Let me pull this up right here. We're gonna take a little detour because we just had like a little ghost hunting session. Where is it at? Bang. I'm gonna open this up right here. Alright. And I'm gonna load this up right here. And then we're just gonna go to the art section right here. Again, I wish this was a real thing. I wish this was a real fucking tweet from freaking Kick. This is an unofficial page. This would have been the best shit ever. Like the biggest fuck you to Twitch ever if this was like an actual Kick account. This is just like an unofficial Kick account that promoting the website Kick and all this shit. Just this alone. Let me highlight this more. Just this alone was enough. Would have been enough to have Twitch be like, hell nah. They just realized they just opened up a porn site and it's like, no, we gotta turn it back. But honestly, that should have been the case. Like, we know what Twitch was doing. The problem is they just hit post-nut clarity, so that was freaking nuts. I kind of wish this was a real thing from Kick. That would have been an awesome, like, kick in the dick to Twitch, but like, and still, again, I'm not interested to Kick. I don't care about Kick, but I just want to say it would have been badass if they would have just came out in their official account and just body Twitch just like this. God damn, that shit was wild. Okay, let me go back to Night in the Woods. And I think it's been more than half an hour, so I could just go back to the Night in the Woods layout. Though, the fucking memes that came out of this whole fiasco was wild. It was freaking insane, man. And like I said, like, a lot of people are just cheering for it because they was tired of seeing... Because my problem with Twitch before was, I kind of like said it, but in a meme kind of like way. I didn't like really had an issue with it. I just found it funny. I didn't even look into any of these streams or anything like that. I would just, when I go in, I either watch Dead on Dave or I watch the Wolfpack. So for some reason, there's titties just, when I go to the homepage, it's just boobs right there, right in front of my face. And I'm just like, God damn! Every time I log in, God damn! Which, I don't find it as a problem, but if this happened to everybody else's homepage, regardless of if they watch mature content or not, then essentially that is a problem. So, I could agree with that. And if they're abusing a category, and I don't even know if they put a mature thing or not, and the thumbnails are not blurred out, then of course that's just a recipe for disaster when they allow this change. So wait, you got rid of actual boobs, and in return we get to see fox tits? Like, dog, the amount of furry porn that I had seen on my goddamn phone yesterday night for researches was goddamn wild. Twitch theme song, I'm not even gonna click on that right now. I'll have to do that at the stream because I'm doing the Night in the Woods thing. But oh my god, I'm gonna tell you, next reaction stream is gonna be wild during the next week. Okay, but that's my thoughts on the Twitch thing. They could have done it a lot better. I wouldn't care if they would have kept the nudity stuff and all that shit. All they just had to do was give me a toggle and blur the mature content stuff. Me streaming plus 18, because I'm a mature streamer myself, the option is on, so that way I don't get in trouble or bodied by Twitch. I don't even know if I get caught in the algorithm or something like that. At least they could have just like, I wouldn't even mind if they blurred my stream either. I wouldn't even care. Even if you brought like the NSFW tag and I just tagged NSFW, which would have been alright. That was like the perfect excuse for them. Just make it an optional thing. Don't just blast it around there. The fact that they didn't even have options like that is telling about the platform. That's bad. So Twitch, instead of just like making everything restricted, like this is a church website, this is a Christian website, how about you fix your shit? That's about it. It's 3 seconds. Fine. There's no N bombs, right? Like, alright, let me see what we got. What we got? And it's music, you say? Why is it music? Oh no, I think I have a feeling. You know, I got that in my actual playlist somewhere. Or at least it was in my old playlist. So it felt awkward every time when I was just like playing, like say Let's Go Eevee, and that shit just pops up while I was in like a middle of a fun conversation, and this just plays up out of nowhere. Like, oh, I'm doing like a bit. Like say if I'm meeting with Cucklet or Cucker or something like that. I forgot one of the cucks. Hey, Pioxus, I see that you're back. Oh, what's up, Cucker? I see you want to battle me? Well, no, I think I'm just gonna. I don't know how you and the family of cucks been having. I know how your grandfather was like. I'm getting the fuck out of here. Wait, Pioxus, don't go. It's not what it seems like. Oh man. Okay, but let me get back to this game now. There you go, Night in the Woods. I think since the new, like, since I moved everything to the Mac Pro, I'm aiming on making the playlist all over again, so it's not no longer there in my quick playlist. So I would like to have it again though. All right, let me see. Now I'll just get myself together, get myself a good stretch, and I am ready. You gotta turn off the Joe Swanson mod, yo. No, you gotta. I can't focus. Oh, I gotta see that Joe Swanson mod then, but we'll do that in another day. Like, I wouldn't mind looking at that for a reaction stream during the middle of the week. Okay, so everybody sit back, relax. We're gonna take a nice, good, quick poem seminar with our good old Fashion Summers and Dearman, the two deep people about poems of life. All right. What is that Miss Quelfsey? A teacher that they know? Oh wow, I haven't seen her since graduation. She was always kind of a badass. Oh, so it's like an admirable teacher, like a really cool teacher that they like. School district did not fund that art program at all. Oh, so she doing it herself. But she made it work. She was like some sort of art teacher survivalist. Hey, that's kind of cool. They, damn the school funding, always taking out graphic arts and art classes just for more important things for kids to learn. But at least we still got some creative minds to make some creative shit and make sure that they always find a way for their art programs to survive. Wow, I never realized. I think they pay her in bits of string and empty soda cans. What the fuck is this? So what I'm making on Twitch? Like, did they just threw bits at her? Like, Twitch bits?
Should she be saving that string to repair those bridges into Salt Town?
There you go. Now you're thinking.
Thank you all for coming this second meeting of Possum Springs Poetry Society.
Do you want to stick around for this? Fuck it, it's Selmers. We gotta support our homegirl, Selmers. Which is the one in the middle.
Tonight we have new poems for myself, and Fisherman Jones, and Selma, and Selma and Forster.
Hey, I've read that name from somewhere. That was in one of the papers.
I will start us off with one of my own. She's from the, some big city, right? They don't actually pay her in string, right?
Okay, I'll ask the important questions. Yes, May. They literally pay her in string. Look, I just wanted to be stupid for like 2 seconds, okay?
I was just joking.
Right. Okay, fine. We'll ask the smart questions. Jesus, y'all motherfuckers are no fun, you highly sophisticated bitches.
Ahem. Letter to my worst student. You're to my worst student. The subject of my stories. I tell friends back home when they ask about life out here in the sticks. It's you I worry. At the end of my life, you'll be the only one that I remember. Why did you key my car? I know. It was you.
Brian. Oh my god! Brian, what the fuck you going around after playing Splatoon scratching people's car keys? I know it was you, Brian. This was all you're doing. You made one bird really sad because you decided to be cute and scratch up some cars.
Thanks, everyone. Is that legal? Poor Miss Quilcy.
At least she's blowing up some steam. Hey, as people say artistically, one of the best form of venting is through poetry, or art could be a form of venting as well. Who says that? I do. Shut up.
Next up, Fisherman Jones. Fisherman Jones has a poem for us.
2 poems. They're short though.
2 poems. Take it away.
Hi folks. Thanks. This is called Tunnel Eels. Tunnel eels. Tunnel eels. I do not know how it feels to be in darkness all the time. Born in muck, raised in slime. But neither you know the paths I've trudged, so it hardly is yours place to judge. Ooh, that was kind of a good one. That was kind of nice. Now what's the second one? Okay, that's one poem. The next one is shorter. This one is called Tunnel Frogs. Hey, I see there's a theme going on here with this activity. Tunnel frog swims in the dark. Must think it would be a lark to be a fisherman like me. But what do you know, amphibie? Hey, that was nice. That was cool. That's it.
That's great. Thank you, Fisherman Jones. Dude is really worried about fish, I think. He definitely talks to the actual fish.
Nah, I want to talk about his worry. Both of these are stupid answers. I'm not gonna lie. I'm trying to think the most less intelligent answer, or also the most intelligent answer. The lesser of 2 idiots is what I'm trying to choose from. What is the less pure approach?
He definitely talks to the actual fish.
Well, to be true, he does fish, and she does watch him like during this playthrough, talk to him with poetry. So it would seem like something that she will say. And why is dude really worried about what fish thinks if fish cannot think, you know? Let's go with this one. Oh, most definitely. Hey, there you go. B's agreeing with us. We're getting some cool points with B.
Finally, a poem by Selma Ann Forster. Yay, Shomers!
Thanks, May. You know her?
she's like your neighbor. Oh. She writes these really funny, dorky short poems. I'm up for something short and funny.
Oh man, this is gonna be depressing, huh? We were just talking about autumn sins. This is gonna... I'm ready for the most darkest thing in video game history. Okay, fuck it. So, what you got for me? Because normally what this is lead up to, like, it's funny. This is gonna be tragic, right? Although comedy is one of the greater forms of comedy is in the tragedy of someone else's expense. So let's see what we got.
This is called There's No Reception in Possum Springs. Where the fuck is my Wi-Fi? Ha ha ha! She's not wrong. No reception here. I wave my black phone. In the air like a flare, like a prayer with no reception. I read on the internet babyface, boy billionaire. Phone apps sold made more money in one day than my family over hundreds of generations.
My fingers hurt.
More than my whole world ever was. World where house buying jobs became rent paying jobs, became living family jobs. Boy, billionaires.
Please, Summer, stop talking. My fingers hurt.
Money is access. Access to politicians waiting for us to die. Leading our waters, alcohol and painkillers. Replace my job with an app. Replace my dreams of a house and a yard. With a couch in the basement. How the fuck is the Mac Pro still alive? The future is yours. Force 24/7 Enterprisers.
Can I stop now? I just want my paycheck in my own life. I just want my own fingers.
I'm on the couch in the basement.
Damn, she's going off. This is the longest poem that she ever made.
I'm on the couch in the basement. They're in the yard. No, they're in the house and the yard.
I'm just gonna think of random beats in my head.
Some nights I will catch the bus out to the West Coast. And burn their silicons to the city to the ground.
The champ is here. The champ is here. That I remember that beat. Everybody used to do that in my fucking school from that old rap song. Are we done? Holy shit. I don't know who was banging on them damn drums, but their fingers must be hurting. Wow, damn, I can hear it from all the way over here.
Huh. She rhymed enterprise in the entrepreneur. I didn't even know what that word means. Thanks, everyone. Is she always like this? No.
Wow. Damn, she went off. That big claps. Ow, my fucking fingers. I can't even clap anymore. Jesus Christ. I hit so many bones on my goddamn finger doing that whole bit. My hands is red as fuck. Like, if I will put my hands on your goddamn face, you're gonna feel warm from the next winter.
Huh. Thanks, everyone. See you in 2 weeks. Hey, Summers. What? I like your weird poem. Thanks. I wrote it myself. Wait, was the assumption that she didn't write it? She didn't write hers? Nice work, Smellers. I don't like that nickname. What are you two? Sorry. It's cool. Can we go now?
Oh, that was wholesome. Damn, that was deeper. Like, that was the most intense poem that she has ever done. Throughout the whole game. I think she could retire and write a novel. She could write her own autobiography or some shit like that with deep writing like that. Shit. Possum Springs is going through hell. All right. Now we get to the important bits of this story.
Okay, thanks for coming.
We live here. Okay, yeah, we're at Gregg's house.
Right, so...
Find out anything about your ghost?
Yeah! Tell him, B.
Alright. There were some newspaper clippings that talked about a ghost.
And not just any ghost. Little Joe.
I don't really remember Little Joe. I like how they stood quiet for that one.
He's a ghost miner. He died in mysterious circumstances.
Wow.
I know, right? Mysterious.
I thought you was I thought you were like afraid of this ghost. Like filled with dread and shit. I'm terrified. Yeah, look at that face. That totally means that she's shitting herself. Okay.
So I mentioned 3 different places we can all check out.
I have work and stuff. Yeah, Gregg and I also have work.
Aw, you guys skip out on work all the time.
Since when? When did they work skipped out on work? Do you mean they skipped out of school? Maybe Gregg did. Maybe we can, like, split this up. Share custody of you and your ghost. There you go. So who's gonna be the parent of May? Who's gonna be the father of May, and who's gonna be the mother that's gonna keep May? Or better yet, who's gonna have ownership of May, and who's gonna have ownership of the ghost? Since this is the Gregg route, I volunteered that May goes with Gregg, and B get to take care of a ghost child, or a ghost adult, or something like that. What places were you thinking about?
The graveyard?
I call that one. It's close and not illegal. Oh, there's an illegal one? I love Gregg's attitude. Yeah, let's go to an illegal graveyard.
Sure is. The Historical Society.
Oh, and Gregg gonna want to do that one, and Angus do not like that. Oh, no. Let's see. I was looking up videos on Twitch Hub. Wait, this is an actual Twitch Hub? Looks like they banned some VTuber for nude models. They got real yeah, dog. This is why I say, like, when people complain about, oh no, there's titties everywhere and all that shit. Oh no, Twitch is banning titties from the website again. How could they do this? How could they roll this back? They knew what they was getting into. They saw people abusing everything and thought, hey, cool, I think this is really cool for me to do. Until it's not. And Twitch decides to clap that. And they know when they try to revert that, they was going to clap back at everybody. And they said some statement that there were some streamers that like fitted some guidelines so they could stay. What the fuck does that even mean? Like, I don't know. This game reminds me of Deltarune. I guess in a sense with its cast of characters. I love everybody in this game. Regardless if they're assholes or not. You know you don't have to, like, break in. The people there get paid to show you it. Nah, but what fun is that?
Anyway.
I'm for the Historical Society.
Awesome.
So, what do I get stuck with?
Possum Jump.
Ooh, is he? Look at him! Oh, he's so adorable. He's actually excited to see how Possum Jump is like. Maybe because of the history behind it. I know Possum Jump. We used to go there in the Scouts.
Perfect.
Aww, May knows our Angus just fine. Okay, I need to actually like get home and do some work.
This is gonna be awesome.
I'm also scared to death! You don't look like you're scared to death, bitch! Okay. So we got the Smelders update. Ta-da! A poet. A good poet. Thought, if I die, Selmers should write about a poem about it. Hey, that would be nice. A good poem to commemorate your passing away. Have Selmers for my funeral and write a good poem about it. Let me see. Mysterious Tooth. No femboy human, though. We got a femcat instead. Also works. Alright. Let's go see what's up with good old Dadaroo. Let's see if we can show him the tooth now. Oh, father. Ugh. Yeah, seems that's going around. Typical dad things. The ugh.
Yepers.
So, you and your mom had a bit of a fight yesterday, huh?
Yeah, but they made up for it. Like, it's okay now.
I thought you two were getting along.
We were. We are. It's just a bump.
See, because they got along today. Like, they told each other off yesterday, but now everything is good. Unless the mom wanna, square off again at May. You two. Always two alike.
I guess. I got your chill and, her smart assness.
Well, you don't want to anger the mom. We saw how she was like when she was, like, pissed off. I just hate to see you two on the outs again.
I'll be fine. We're cool. We're just having money, so we're having money problems?
What? No, we're fine. Dad. If we weren't having money problems, you wouldn't forget to pick me up when we, came out of the train station.
Dad.
May, it's fine.
It's okay. I'm 20. I can handle it.
Oh, character development here? Nothing to handle.
Okay.
Well, at least she was trying to be, like, the one time she wanted to be in the adult in this situation, to know what's up. The parents just like, no, we'll tell you when you're probably older or something like that. I get it, to protect her and not make her, like, feel guilty and all that stuff. But, the mom told it how it is. Don't be afraid to tell him how it is. Don't be afraid to tell her how it is, Dad.
Might just head up to bed tonight.
Sounds good, kid. Been a long couple of days.
So we're not gonna watch TV with him? I want to show him the tooth.
Like, I want to show him the answer to all our problems. And now that we discovered, like, where this tooth came from the library, like, I think he'll be really happy to know, like, what's up. Anything happening here in the kitchen? No? Let's see. Thought she's an adult, though. She's, 20. Or at least in the lore, is she's 20 going on 21? I think. I don't know. But her thing is, she dropped out of college, and now she gotta learn to mature in Possum Springs, because she still act like a goddamn teenager. Alright, let's go up to our good old attic and go to bed. Oh, wait. Let's see what's happening on the computer. Man, I'm still fucking pissed. Dad, if you're still here, you're gonna get a fucking kick out of this. Or you probably will watch this in the VOD, because you're probably, like, hanging out with your friends or something like that. So remember that one stream that I did, that took, like, 3 hours playing this game? So I finally completed it, right, on stream, and I was happy as hell, because that means we get to unlock something with Angus. Or at least in theory. Today, we discovered, when we went to go to band practice, that Angus talked about it. And it was just like, yeah, you beat it. And he got happy, like, yeah, that's awesome. So what do you think about the secret ending?
Secret ending?
Oh, so you didn't found the secret ending. God damn it! Exactly in May's words. Like, oh, so that means, I don't know if it's too late, but that would mean I have to play this game, maybe fucking again, to get the true ending, and then talk to Angus the next day to see if I could get more, the 2-sentence apparently that doesn't affect the story on Angus. I just want to make my boy happy. Damn this ass. Well, I gotta see what's up with my boys, and then I'll see what's up with B. Now, I think it's fair that we could, like, talk to B now, right? It's been so long, so, and we've been hanging out a lot with Gregg, so. Yo, I looked up the Historical Society on the internet. It's real old, but then it did big renovations.
Oh, really?
I mean, listen, I'm not saying there's a ghost, but old stuff like that just got torn up seems like pretty ghost central.
How so?
You're a ghost hanging out in an old house, right? And then someone puts in a pool where you died or something.
Haunted pools that would actually be actual scary.
Actual pee scary? Jesus Christ, I'm spooked. I'm going to bed. Good night. Hey, May. Let me know when you want to go to the park. I looked up a map, and it's a pretty straight shot up to Possum Jump. Oh, could I choose who to go with? Oh. That's interesting. So I get to choose to go between our boy, the ghost hunter, or our chill boy, Angus. But I want to do everything 100% Gregg. Because I never seen anything with Gregg. But then we got a choice now. We got an opening for Angus. I mean, there is no Angus route. Like, let's be real, because they're together. But like, I mean, like, we never really had screen time for Angus. So I kind of like want to see what's going up with my boy. I'm thinking hard about it. I may do a poll on it. I'm not sure.
Okay, great. We never really get a chance to hang out.
It'll be fun, I think. Okay, I'm going to sleep.
Night, sir.
Tip-tat. Ah, me lady. Hey, let me know when you want to hit up the cemetery. I should be around most nights this week.
I don't know. Thanks, B.
Don't thank me too hard. Thanks harder. I'm going there anyway, and it's like right down the road.
You're ruining this!
Why? Oh, in that case, you're so incredibly welcome, and also you better not forget this big favor.
That's more like it.
I'm falling asleep. Had fun tonight. Sorry if I... Aww. I'm falling asleep. Had fun tonight. Sorry if I was grouchy. It's just... Oh, she's sleeping. She's doing the drunk sleep thing. I feel ya. I have those moments when I'm like dead tired, and then like there's two things that makes you feel more real in talking, like, and being down to earth. When you're drunk and when you're super dead tired. Because that's when you start speaking through your conscience. Like, everything is unfiltered. You stop thinking about everything. You just start thinking about some stuff, and then you start venting, and then you start talking. I know the feel completely well. Oh, B, you're so sweet.
It's fine.
Wait, did you fall asleep? Lol. Damn, she hit it with the twister. Lol. Alright. Bright Harbor Post. Is Autumn secretly killing you? How am I feeling? Because goddamn, I told you these streams are getting longer and longer and longer with the story content that they're providing us. We went from 1 hour streams to 2 hour streams, and then 2 hour streams to 3 hour streams. Today, it's a 4 hour and 30-minute stream because, oh, we got to do this bit too as well. It's a 4 hour and 30-minute stream because of reasons, but like, oh my god. Oh, hey, I found something. You know, I could do a lot better without the dream bits. I just want to get right into the action of the story, but I guess it's okay. It is kind of fun seeing these drug trips that may be having, but it takes too much of the story for me. It's like they can remove this and it'll be just fine. I don't know, I guess I'm not a fan of these dream segments. Whoa. I mean, it's only cool when it gets freaky. Like with the weird dreams. Like when it turns into the nightmares, that's when it gets awesome. Other than that, you're just basically running around looking for 4 music guys, coming back to the start, and then some weird epiphany thing happens. Alright. I don't know. Normally for me, like once I hit this part, that means it's like the most boringest part for me. So I'm just like, that's the perfect place for me to like wrap up. But at the same time, I'm kind of like, eh. I'm 50-50 though. I feel like I could go for more. But it is 10:25, so maybe I could just save it for another day in the week. And then I don't want to burn myself out too much, because I am planning to do like a night stream way later on at late night. Maybe like around 3 o'clock in the morning. It's 10:25 now. So if I don't fall asleep or anything like that, I could just say, oh, I just want to do this then. And then I still want to be like energized to do the stream with Dead tomorrow. So okay, we already got this guy. Ooh, look at that. Is that Little Joe? Little Joe, why are you in my dreams? Little Joe. Get out of my fucking stream. You're banned from my stream. How far is it to find the last guy? Do I have to climb all the way up or something? I feel like I've just been wandering around and I already found like 3 dudes. So that's good enough for me. Of course, the last one, they're gonna make me work for it. Okay, I think we found all 4. Let's get up out of here. Oh, nah, he put a queso on Little Joe. Oh my god! Wow, we found a freaking oh! My eyes! Bro turned Super Saiyan Blue Evolution and hit me with the light of God. Holy shit. Damn. In dusk, we enter a new day. Well, I did wanted to do another chapter to see where this crazy story would leave off. But if we're gonna decide on a big thing on whether we should hang out on Gregg or Angus, I think that's a good place to leave us off, and then that way I'm not completely burnt out for tomorrow's stream that I got going on with Dead. And maybe the late night stream that I may want to do where I just want to chill and just play games or something like that. So, apologies if y'all guys was hoping I would do a second chapter. I forgot how long these goddamn chapters were. They're hours. But I think we had so many wacky shenanigans, so many fun conversations that I had on here on Night in the Woods, that it's a great place for us to leave off and leave us more for next week. And I will get to this game next week. I'm tired of putting this off. We're going to finish this game next week before Christmas is over. So that way we could go straight up Pizza Tower. So with that, May, you get some nice sleep. I'll wake your ass up in 10 years like I always do. I want to put some ice cubes on my fingers because it's still kind of like throbbing. It doesn't hurt, but it feels throbbing after that goddamn drum session. And I want to check the chat before I get up on out of here. Let's see. Unrelated question. Do you think the world is becoming more furry? If anything, the world isn't furry enough. We need to, come on. We have a war between normies, anime degenerates, and the furries. We need to have at least, like, come on. Like, dog, if there's one thing we can agree on, we have the normies, the normal people, the regular functioning people of society, hating on both the weebs and the furries. We should be working together, not ripping each other apart. We should band together and take out the normies that tarnish that wants to burn the name of degeneracy. As Pioxus says, there's a right way and a wrong way to degeneracy, and I hope we go to the future of a right degeneracy path. So say I, Stanley T. Possum. Oh man. Bronies are diet furries too. The funny thing is too, like furries, no, ponies have became their own big thing that they don't even like they're a subsection of furries, but they're separated now from like the furry community. Like they're their own thing now. Compared to like say if Pokemon their own big thing. They have like their own sub furry category, but there's so many species of Pokemon, they still basically classify it as furry. Sonic, it threads that line of being its own thing and furry because you know it's Sonic, so it's furry. But like Sonic has like its own mega community as well. They kind of like push it aside as its own thing. As that's why when they talk about Sonic, they don't talk about the furry community. They say the Sonic community. Oh man. But hey, I dream of a world that one day the normies would come step on our side, which, oh my god, please don't. I mean, I think y'all would be scared as fuck. But you would at least see the ways of like, we could like hold hand in hands and like at least shake hands. And if not that, we, the degenerate weebs, and we, the degenerate furry, shall hold our hands out side by side and shake our hands in unity to show the world to stop being such sticks in the fucking mud. And it is true. Even though we have our few bad apples, our few terrible people, our crazy degenerates that make us all look bad, keep in mind, the normal world ain't just as much as saints either. We're just fucking weird as all. And all ends of the spectrum. But that doesn't mean you're more weirder than us, so stop acting superior. We, the furry nation and the weeb nation, will combine all together when we stop hating on each other. Be like Martin Luther Furry the 5th and rise above the hate. And actually, I don't know where the fuck I'm going with this anymore. And I have a feeling that if I was a Twitter personality, I would so get canceled. But let's see what you guys are saying too. And same with Undertale. Headcanon, the cutesy world is a schizo hallucination in May's head. I mean, I guess that is a thing too. But then again, where May is from, that's just high school life and college life. The world that she live in, the hallucination that she have in her head, that's just basically high school in a nutshell, or school life in a nutshell. Basically, what I want to say, life in college, which May is a college dropout, so I guess she never grown out of that mentality. But with that being said, I'm gonna roll up out of here. I'm gonna rest my voice. I'm just gonna chill for like a little bit. Probably see what my niece is doing in a couple hours, and then after that, I may do a late night stream depending on what time it is. So I guess I could just play my outro now, and then once again I'll just do like a quick recap of what's been going down, and possibly let's see what's happening. Let me just put my outro. There is gonna be a volume warning. This shit's gonna blast out eardrums. Okay, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. So for a short recap on what went down, the first hour we were just talking about Twitch policies, and the rest of the 3 hours was Night in the Woods. We managed to get the gang together and started. We actually had like a rare moment where we get to hang out with B, which I didn't expect to do in the Gregg route that we was doing. So we discovered about Little Joe and ghost conspiracies behind it. And tomorrow we got a big, or not tomorrow, the next time we play this game, we got a big choice between hanging out with Angus or Gregg. And I'm just like, I want to know more about my Gregg, but I want to hang with Angus to see what's going on with Possum Jump. So with that, tomorrow is going to be a thing with me and Dad. I'm going to have to like hit up Dad to see what time are we going to go for this. So that way I don't do this last minute. What else? Sunday, I don't know if I'm going to be around for, basically I want to count Saturday stream as a Wolfpack. I guess is welcome to everybody, and the gang could play Halo if they want while I'm playing Pokemon or something. I don't know. Oh no, I kind of like gave away the secret details that I meant to give. I don't know. Maybe you guys will be hyped to see it. Maybe not. We'll see. I don't know. Maybe I guess now it's time to say it. Me and Dad tomorrow. Pokemon Let's Go Eevee. X Pokemon Halo. Dad got some challenges to do. So if you guys want to see me playing some games while Dad going hardcore on some Halo challenges, feel free to come through around and we're going to have a hype fun time. Wolfpack is welcome to join in. And who knows, maybe you can see the Wolfpack play some games with Dad while I'm sitting around trying to beat Let's Go Eevee. It will be a nice fun time if the Wolfpack wants to join. All I know is me and Dad is going to have a great time. So the return of Pokemon X Halo is coming tomorrow. So be ready for that. Sunday, I don't know if I'm going to be around for Wolfpack. Kip was thinking on doing some Minecraft. I haven't been on the Blitz server yet. I should. So that way I could just like mess around in there for like a little bit now that everything is like working. It's just that I never made time to. And Monday and the rest of the week from the next week, I'm planning on finishing Night in the Woods, still continuing with Gregg's story. And then when we're done with all that, we're going to be doing some good old Pizza Tower from beginning to end. I know I already had a playthrough of it, but I want to do a full playthrough all over again, so that way we can start strong and consistent. And with that, my voice is blowing out. I yell too much. I already said a lot of crazy shit. Stay Stay beautiful, stay sexy. I'll catch you guys in the next stream. And shout outs to those really quick before I forget. Toxic Dome, Horizon, Dedinsky, Dark Rose, thank you for coming through to the stream. And I don't know if you followed or not, but if you did, I appreciate it. I forgot if you did or not. But either way, I'm glad that you came around this stream, and I hope you have fun with your Joe Swanson mod of Sonic Frontiers. Who else came through on this fancy dancy stream? You did? Oh, I really do appreciate it. That's sweet. That's sweet. It really does mean a lot to me. Let me see who else came through. I know someone else followed. It was, I know the name was around here somewhere. Maybe it was just Dark. Let me see. Cause Light came through. Apps on Your Walls came through as well. And oh yeah, Junebop followed. Thank you for coming through. Kadra and Light again. And I think that's everybody that is worth everybody. Glad I caught you live. I'm hoping to stream more often, at least during the end of this year, as much as I can, because I am having fun, and it looks like every time when the end of the year happens, the most craziest batshit things is happening. And with that, I'm out. Hope to see you guys tomorrow when me and Dead stream. We're gonna work out a time to go live. And I'll check you out tomorrow. Bye. In a post-Twitch world where we are still pushing strong. Yeah, when a bunch of furries with cock rings pushing everybody's shit in. Bye!